94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. This is CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen.
Let's now do the 27th award for the Night Radio Program of the Year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morni, the National President of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen.
Asempa FM.
Well, the hosts, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Asempa FM.
Wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with Obi, as I said, will prepare. He knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososa, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okudjeto Blakwa and
I have to say something about Asempa and Ekosiisen. So we're all worried about what's going to happen to Ekosiisen. Look at what Obi has done with it. I listen to Ekosiisen all the time. I mean, I have to admit, sometimes I listen and I get some ideas for the program because they come before us. So, yeah. So like tonight, we're going to use some of their content. So I have to have that. Obi, I've never told you this before, but I think you've done a fantastic job.
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
It should count.
Yeah, that's
time I have that. If I have any aje. Na any man that one never to accommodate so. Minimum set Ghana that wakumaso. Sounds when that makumaso. Yeah. Until you na o man in Peja.
Come on, Kojo Boateng Akwaba na prom to saying.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Oba de other room. Obi so me hu wa check akra.
Papa.
I'm person me second, but the I'm say okay. The me that is Obi the me body your entire he's a fine gentleman. Yeah. He da twedi amponse. Say odi abedu. Na ye chia busuafo nyina o ma wa brochira itie wo. But busuafo good dalawe. They love you too much. You see? I think you are doing a great job. Obi. Say me pa ebo nyina ne say obeto aso dia wo ye.
Amen.
Na wo ye adwuma say na nya encouragement. Say there is a bright future ahead of you. You know, keep it up. You ask intelligent questions. That be I make catch me say I told you now me tifie na afle wo bisa na afle wo nipa na answers na.
Asempa FM.
Me say I rest my case. Why are there?
Me continue na me chase what we yi. And that me free Marco be go from Marco.
Yeah, best thing about being comobio. Why?
You the flow say.
Me didn't your say Bonsu.
Because you Bonsu.
Who me now frame me Obi a major also. Why?
In the zone you be a one and
Chairman Medase pa. Chairman Kutin, Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, Chairman Kutin Ruby Kunipao. Wow.
Ekosiisen. Asabni nyina no. Ekosiisen. Ekosiisen. Dey kan nyina me say Ekosiisen. Ghana for de ni hu na na ma ye nyina no. Ekosiisen. Enti I think say nkofo a omutina se nwini program that inspiration omunya no.
Asempa FM.
It's say tiasia ya better na kasa no. I think say we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. Asam na wie nyina no no. Ekosiisen. Dey be kan ho nyina. Dey na bonten. Wo a wote console na chi. Dey ATM me a me kasa. Aban panimfo. Nyina Ekosiisen. Ye wie ni nyina ekọ wie ewa bobo ano. Enti say oman na yesom oman na ye chichire. Na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoko na ye chichire a na Ekosiisen.
Chief Bine akwaba na apom to then.
Osei Bonsu.
Ekosiisen on Asempa
FM. Fantastic. Na mete fote won catcher. Bibi aboko.
Oh Nyankopon na dum bibia dadi. Na waso apom.
Nyame na dum kakra. Ye pem so kakra.
Asempa awuna uchi nyina wa kire dey so apara. Ghana ha ye bi enyo to 100 abere a. Won du yen rambo moroko du bia obama ya so at.
Fantastic.
Ghana manda wonas.
Ernest Yaokomi, Sakwaba, and saying,
Yamidobi,
Bibi
Yamiadum,
Asempa FM.
I share Swama Fiako, Asamba Betu in India. Na Yamina was here danasi, na Yadagana Funinasi, na Adofon Swa, Omuzwa Kosutai, Chinia, dia bring your mushe in crying. Ma Yensono, Yabumwe, Gusu Timi, Jumanes and a city, and on Tenkane, your party for near party in penny for, and so no. Yenda Muninasi, the Mefakuni Swachi Aminian Mutia, if he Aquitian and Impati Munina, Aquitia constituency, Yachiam. And can me chairman or friend Alaji Baba Yakubu.
Constituency chairman.
Aye. Okay. But no friend Baba Yanku. Obi enda Monsomasi. Oh, esan say whether we come on the show or not, it is show no. Now is one of the impressive shows Ewukuma Utia say you are either being educated or informed. Now I am share some of us now you know more personal relationship and me share the team spirit. I am Modiye Jumana. It is very, very interesting.
Obi no kwere ba ko pe obotu ko me radio TV bia mo bia o se utim de to e Asempa FM ena minim se nipa bebre o mu mu Asempa de obotu a bichimato me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa me wo ni ada pata o na me de beto bo amana ne a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto
Honorable akwaba na apomwe
in your jugba bonto yote
in your jugba
bomode
in your jugba
no ya pa
hot here me wa denche
hot here me ona ebai ngoke we you obi me da se answer na make us I think say was me bo abasopa I've admired you from afar during the days in Takrady when we were in opposition and I think consistently you have proved to be a good substitute for our late brother.
Asempa FM.
Phenomenal. I mean, so brilliant. And your presentation, the construction, I mean, the thoughts, the question lines. And sense I will see a dear Jumano. Menyaso.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
But Koso and serve the people of this country with all humility and a good heart. And I believe that the sky will all be the limit for you.
Medase.
Only me share momna me wo fie nyina na mitie o. Ujumedi a wodi na mitie. Nti my used to. Yeah. your line of questioning. Send I was a 100 program. I think say a bit me flow together.
Medase.
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otten.
Hey, Obi, Yamina Domiahui. Bibia Boko, me chete fupa. Na mabahan me who de Zama Sasa. Wa brabo. Sande Obi and the minimum no security takra this year. Nationally, the level baby will do Royal. So wow, that's great. It's great. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
You
see,
that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't there happen. You know, as the trees grow, others come up. It's painful work. I also say that's it. It's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM. Oh yes.
Okay.
Now what you makasa sa me ba sha se wa dan network sa but network mu ya santwa ya Asempa FM. Network mu asante ne Ekosiise.
Asempa FM.
Network mu ya bonra Ekosiise. And a network here, you can watch him. You mun na yiri Ekosiise. And a network you watching in Ekosiise. And a network you mu gamanche Ekosiise. And a network you mu ulai fu Ekosiise. Na network you mu tobi Ekosiise. Timaka heavy dia na watch dia. Bembra kuna born nenyo wasi. Maybe magruzo.
Samuel Ewuku.
Medasi obi.
Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7.
Comfort if you create you want say moments in demonstration. Fast over now also. And
it will be your first 2 years.
From 2018 to 2020, no demonstration. Nothing. No press. I mean,
but should it always be about demonstration?
You see, when you are in opposition, there are tools you explore.
Sure.
There are tools you explore. Picketing, demonstrations, grassroots mobilization. I mean, all of these things are tools as an opposition person. So you take advantage of it, highlight it, escalate it for Ghanaians to know. It may serve two purposes. One, a bit of city up to do it well, which is good for the country. When and conformable they will vote against the person. Now, if your first 2 years you are not able to account for what specifically you did,
but you've seen the book now, Mobilizing for Power.
Pictures for book on the tonchain. Oh, shame when you have pictures in Kwana.
Now pictures are speaking to a certain story.
And medical promising a party for say I won't go. I mean, so
but I agree with you. But say what share the first 2 years.
Asempa FM.
See a policy about science and data. In the end, just they behind there was a war street social way demonstration or call center or data room or more way scientific neoma to win an election.
Right. On my campaign, I said something.
Sure.
And this, I mean, it doesn't hurt the party.
94.7.
Say flag bearer, and now party pen movie say, Okoshisha him for any imam for.
Sure.
Youth organizer, you have no business there. I'll tell you why. Sebi, Emrewafu Shia so more discuss it by Sema. Youth organizer, you have no business there. Because the party constitution is very clear.
Yeah.
Your responsibility
is to mobilize
mobilize young people. So what do you do first? You have to look for where young people are. I know constituencies are alcohol area. I just obey numere. Because that's where you find the youth parliament, the entire base to talk to them. There are some constituencies, and I know one constituency in Greater Accra. Wow, person win the MP no. Fasi Kenya koto footballs any JC. Yes. I know one constituency in Greater Accra. Fasi Kenya koto footballs any JC. Because there are people from that constituency on ball are called international.
Yeah.
Until our phone crap people on mobile. So ball. Into Oshisha Mabuno in that constituency, you must go to the football page. Ebimo also just a call barbering shops, who call baby a palm at the palm forward.
Asempa FM
94.7. How is that detached from science and data? Science and data, as I will share them now, so project and I will church and go for get to the ground, engage the young people, because the party has messages, and that messages have been put together
Asempa FM
document as the party manifesto. Some manifesto, no, in politics, which is also becoming, marketing in a way.
Yeah.
If you don't segment, your message will get lost on the way.
Yeah.
And no, science and data can. And yet you don't need the data in order to segment the society. It's a flag bearer constituency be now a fro platformer. There are a lot of people who are listening to him. He may even have just 30 minutes to deliver. Young people are there, old people are there. There are people in the formal sector, there are people in the informal sector. It's messenger, one manifesto no more. It's a flag bearer communicating. How is he able to communicate that message to reach out to the various segments that have come to meet the flag bearer? That is why the National Women's Organizer must pick specific messages related to women and target those people and reach out to them. That is why the National Youth Organizer must first know, because if you have the message and you don't know where to find young people, where do you go? You must first know where to find the young people, whether they are in the tertiary institutions, whether they are in their constituency, whether they are on their farm. And that one is not data, is not science. If you must get your also when your constituency youth organizers. Now almost say constituency hano. Oka so be baha kwesi ada memma because baha kwesi ada unya mrantie no. If you don't have that data, obe dey akoye adwuma. The science and data no aye kan sebi wani mu dada bi sem na okay cancer the opebia na o dey srefem.
Yeah, but you have this, you have all these
Asempa FM.
And so we a party bama pa untrain say National Youth Organizer befa phone afro and sana why ejuma. You could have put all of this at the disposal of the youth.
I catch say 70p or what me pese meka.
Okay.
Because after 2018 for the first time me who be that. So be when who be that party BMO amonka. National Executives Call meeting can say Obianja youth programs, especially Ashanti region. This was in 2019.
Obianja youth program.
Yes. National Executive issue
statement.
It was not a statement. We issue memo.
Memo, okay.
So Obianja youth program, especially Ashanti region. Why? Because when I lost, Ashanti is my base.
Yeah, and you call back.
Yes. I was helping the youth. Omoye programs. They invited me. Nobody was giving me any resources. I was using my own resources. Training branch youth organizers. Go in here. Even national officers cry. Omobeba program ni bino. Omoba nkra no manya problem. Because they came to the program together with myself.
But that would be you running a parallel administration.
You see how you see it like that. But you are now asking me, say, I was saying, say if it's a parallel administration there, then you have to wait for
the
instructions
to call you.
And some of the, and maybe free say, when I stopped, it rather affected the party. Since they say you lose, you're in opposition.
Yeah.
Obi Juma wanye, also bet me abu, I say, yes, say, affected party nina. All the programs that we were doing across the country,
Mujaye.
National Executive, now bet me, National Executive is the second highest decision making body of the party. Now you see, you have to stop because the National Youth Organizer made a formal complaint.
Neck.
Yes. Say people are undermining him by doing youth programs now. And you have to stop.
Yes. Asempa FM.
But I've never out the driver. I drive. Me need border guide because I don't believe in that border. Because from here to say Kumasi, from here, which is I was Central,
every hour because the next 20 minutes driver, I'm entering Okwankwe North.
Yeah.
Okwankwe North.
Yeah.
From Okwankwe. So I know where executive. If I have a problem on the way, I know who I will connect to.
Call.
So that is the purpose of political party. That is really the purpose of the
in the whole year campaign where you drive yourself.
Yeah, I went around. We do driving. We do region. So I have my time I go to a region, my regional organizer will drive with me. I have worked close to the party. We are no more like party, but we are family.
Family.
Yes, we are family. Because the people executive, I can mention Omufie as I'm driving to. I know Omufie, there are farms at times we get there to do party works. You see, past marriage challenges say we are not giving that exposure on the media. Say yes, we for the result to speak. So people say Amadi Unye. People go to radio and say Amadi. I'll be hearing your name. Who is the Amadi? But that's why I keep saying say Organiser Juma and physics issue. Because say beyond because your team of headquarters, you need some physique people. Now everybody contest Organiser. The issue, the campaign is that's the issue. I'm sure you have already checked.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm not be a contest elections. Me were tough, but it has never win elections. In fact, it's about strategy and based on science and data. Also, I'm for science and data. So I'm for say, okay, science and data a book. The science are dynamics. The word science is dynamics. Your dynamics is say why for the past
Asempa FM.
you are not able to perform better in the central region, but a parliamentary candidate to be perform better than a flag bearer. It's a dynamics. That's a science.
Yeah.
So data numbers. So when you say science and data, one for say be over church on Yama. See, you have a conquer enough. The candidate who won this time around.
Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM 94.7.
Of
Asempa FM 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM Sunni. It's a Thursday afternoon, the 15th day of December 2022. Ekosiisen is live and airborne from our national studios, 355 Fanofa Street in Kokomlemle, Accra. Ebia make us any day the kanya wutie era sema wakwaba era oba Ekosiisen so higher Asempa FM your frequency is 94.7. This is officially Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Ekosiisen live on Asempa FM. Me the Osei Bonsu from Yobi. My production team. I say it's the best production team in town. Actually, that team is led by Dominic Kisiaboa with support from Nana Chum, Berema Jackson, Osei Intiamoa, Queen Star in Japan. Omai Hene Kwabenas Asante and Ekuya Boatswa Dom Eboye Nechi Dom. Yet to say at 6:30 p.m. energy media area. So we do 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. 4 hours 30 minutes of prime time radio on Asempa FM. We begin we continue our focus on the NDC's upcoming National Delegate Congress, Baswan Kraiha, Accra Sports Stadium to be precise. As we do always, the back-to-back coverage of that Congress, Ebebremo, on Saturday through to Sunday. On all our platforms, on TV, on radio, online, in the Asempa FM, Adom FM, Adom TV, and adomonline.com. The back-to-back coverage of the NDC's National Delegate Congress, and be our guest on Saturday through to Sunday. Na yemfa coverage, who becomes the next national chairman of the NDC, who becomes general secretary, who becomes national organizer of the NDC, and of course the national communications officer. For that position, lawyer Sami Jemfi Eko unopposed said Mumbi Brena in Nimino. And we will continue our focus on that election. And a general secretary hopeful Etnasi Edin Komo, Dr. Peter Buama Utukono is our guest on the show. And Betnasi Edin Komo, you share the chances in this particular election because Oni Nipamienu and a contest for the general secretary of the NDC. Said the Fifi Kwete and Elvis Efriye Ankra Ekaho. That would be a really, really tight contest. Ainti Vandal Bola Sana Bebrena Efreno Dr. Peter Buamo Tukono will join us near Nedin Kobo. Already any Elvis Efriye Ankra Kasa Mua Mutie Shu Yimunim Yeni Fifi Kwete Enso Akasa Ede Ene Yene Dr. Buama Utukono Etnase Eddie Nkomo extensively on this particular election and his decision to contest for the general secretary position. Before that, the community concern segment Ebebremo Mobefre Namode mo community concern atuja number is 0548 955 947 0548 955 947 and 0302 216 546. And so any customs in penny for the customs division of the GRA Ebetnasi Edin Komo sustaining the transit trade through Ghana's corridors into trade akwakoye major issue into any across Ghana jodifua mudija across Ghana moko Togo, moko Benin, moko Nigeria. How can we sustain transit trade in Ghana through our borders? Yene customs in penny forbidding community say, oh, aboso kan you tiemi, oh, ablekuma, oh, makola, oh, agbogloshi, na utiemi. This is an opportunity for you to listen and take advantage of Nsema and the customs in penny for Ebabeka. How we can sustain transit trade through our corridors here in Ghana. On Sunday, the 18th of December, Accra would shake. And it's simple. The Adom TV Festival of 9 Lessons and Carols for 2022. It's an event you have to be part of. In the Adom TV Festival of 9 Lessons and Carols 2022. Sunday, and Ebasu 18th December, Ebasu National Theatre of Ghana, 7 p.m. You don't have to miss this for anything. Don't miss it for anything. A rib-cracking fun reenactment of the birth of Christ from your favorite Kumawood stars in the Ras Nene. Dr. Likey, Matilda Asare, Dada Santo, Michael Afrani, Awuya, Otele, Konfu Kolege, Atemuda, Salinko, Shefo, Don Little, Wayosi, and many more. All of them will be performing on stage. Who would play Baby Jesus? Who would be Mary? Who would be the caretaker? Who would be Joseph this time around? It's only one show featuring performances from Crimey, from Soul Winners, from MOG, from Equia Achere Memorial Youth Choir. Call for 30 Ghana cedis per 30 cedis per person and brabeto ticket nibi. And you know you use digital sales platform. You can buy your ticket using our short code *713*003# *713*003#. You select one or you select two. That's for the Adum TV Festival of 9 Lessons and Carols. So we won't hear so ticket from the comfort of your home and office. You can buy your ticket digitally in the *713*003#. Alternatively, Oba Joy FM front desk, Bachona Total, Airport Shell, and a National Theatre Huanswa Ubenyebi at 28 Sunday, December 18th, 2022, 7 p.m. our National Theatre, Adum TV, Festival of 9 Lessons and Carols 2022. Omua Airboyemi Edia Bremo this year, Yom Vita infant cereal with milk, Mansoa Herbal, Jisawamba, Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa, and a Printers Papa Fee, Compute Ghana, Passion for Technology, Mikado Conference Center, Service Unlimited, Levon 2 Feminine Wash, Stay Fresh to Impress, Calipo, Abi you know dada, Midimafo Herbal Clinic, Oyarefo, Udimafo, Anywhere. Wow. CD Low Price Masters, durable and affordable. Tumiura Herbal Center, Ayarsafi, Rocktest Roofing Systems, the key to all your roofing needs. Duffy's Healthy and Beauty, the Hand of God, Koa Mixture, the medicine that works. ADB, truly a Greek and more. KFC, it's finger licking good. And K-Monsi Ventures, the pride of Africa. Adum TV Festival of 9 Lessons and Carols 2022 Abremo this year. Let's meet on Sunday, 7 p.m. National Theatre. Yenshasi and Famo calls no our community consent segment 0548 955 947 and a 0302216546. My main share some new be wa homa so good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, Obi.
Me pa
Kwame
Bamfo Takrade me ntio.
Yeah, Obi. Me give that often kojokom de ni mo pa.
Sure.
Okay, those days now when you rain, we say in super and sujiru kwan market wo pa. Man yankopon adom wo ye rain. But the whole of problem is that gates now wo ye so that in sun betumi afem no Obi. So ko hwe se ni agate mu efu. And then who man, maybe say why not so this side way. So are we sitting there na nyama na consider the be absent akosana because we got away o man chinwa ntima e be ko endadam and so I wouldn't kojokom. I know you know the na nyama here easy for us. So me community concern no obi a na dwuma so on hwe na on city because here pa kojokom here pa.
Very well. Mate me da se papa why me yemfa nipa foforo. Good afternoon. Radio no manimra for yeah.
Obi ma tweme ho.
Udin bi o kasafi. Udin de se o kasafi hin.
It's like Big Joe kasafi da kuma junction.
Big Joe me ntio.
Yo. Obi me kwa cho efri kaswa eba obudru odoko traffic light wo hono. Efri kon basa wo dikitwa na hono. Inale no Obi kanfa ho sisi yo. If you also have the thing that come junction road na say kra
baby eyi Ecobank wono Cap Farm e wo ho baby mebo asai nim ho no Yeah, it's true. Now, so insuo na ye beta o de free na eba.
Free data ke sie bi da. Ka fam ho no na ntiam se nwosi. Intuition so data na na ye ma na bu afa so na ba.
Na say eno so sa de na e start wo ho ache o ana me boa.
Ache so na me che. Me che da kuma jan hia ho pepe na me na me no ka sei. Enti ho no na de me je da mi na da ache papa o ntumi so wo problem. Ana obi me ha ba akon ha me ne say che ma untumi somebody now mo born so obobon pa yi bi e wo Chinese castle so ade na e de pa ntia na mo ya na makai so
Fridays na ya boy e bebo ama why
na
se papa enti na nya Chinese castle ye Hebrew obon pa in Hebrew ma yem fa another caller. Good afternoon.
Obi
me pa cho hwan ni
where sofuma me domi
o domi me enti o me pa cho
Obi Ewe me bomodian kofa awoshi last stop. Traffic light ewo hon. Obi aside more than 3 months. Ye best MC yo ga central. Omo modian no mundi hunjuma bi se sa kwani e busy road papa. Eko pokwase fi pokwase be sen akola pass. Eye kwan a omunyi agro. Enti traffic light no sa say ya che. Enti best stress obebo modian so obehwe no matimi asiesie
Osei awoshi e hefa pote
awoshi
last stop okay
awoshi last stop
Mate why yeah that's
mechia Dr. Mahmoud Baumi achia na mama ana awie
Mate me that's papa ma yemfa nipa foforo wa homa no so too bad we entumi anyina so Ekosiise so the community concern segment. Good afternoon.
Obi
me pa cho hwan ni
Obi efreme Obri Ebenezer me frefi Achimota.
Obri wa Achimota me ntio.
Obi me ha e ba kope. Ghana police me pese me say o ma short uniform ana.
Oh, adan.
Obi me hu police ni bi e wo airport just about 1 hour ago. Airport shell. Nataro Ocean Obi 3 quarters.
Nataro na 3 quarters trouser no.
Any uniform no shell 3 quarters even we dress man you on boot no. Inside no the socks impo so socks black.
Meaning say ne trouser na shell na ye kraman be ka 90 the any.
No shell na hanging 3 quarters hanging.
O sha na uniform na dey foforo.
Atare foforo wapam.
Not just a young guys you are former police na san bi.
Atare foforo kra. Obi atare foforo kra. I want you me person who need din.
But say saying young guys he dressing here be ya. Omo trousers say no mind hang no dey akura police mo no.
Obi. Actually they have dress code. Obi.
We be no mo man no trouser papa when we kwatwa so. We kwatwa so. Guy inti. Ufani di ma me anke be me de pa.
Obi airport show ni me ya me ko marina mo me fi wona ba no direct traffic ewo. Sa we fi marina mo and when we see aviation ho eba no say before we airport show inside no and I na traffic connection no more direct traffic just okretu kra kan okretu
na o shirt trouser come be ka 19
hanging 3 quarters.
Mate unu ya meda se papa why are oje inspiration free Obri Ebo afentem from Obri Ebo ne trouser bi obehye bia ya hanging Obri Ebo e be na police for nsia good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me pa cho hwan ni
Obi unu ya cha so usini
hey sofo na pom to say
you want na do mo na so e
sofo adumi ya ne mo mpaibo
Elda nyame chira o.
Amen.
O chira woni wa pamfo nyina.
Amen.
Asempa FM ko de. Kese ya isi amanka ni ba bi e wo.
Asempa
Ma ya de.
94.
Mama o man mu aban eni panifo ewo mu e hu de e koso e wo man mu. Sa mu program amodi abayi. E program sonko. Me stress aboafo emmo mo. Sebe embre ne kura amodi ma wona wo frɛ no betimi anya mo.
Betimi di
because nema sema ekoso okro me doso. Me no ka se na me nua ba bi ka se ba me nchia atiefo etie oni ahwefo so. Na me nua ba bi ka traffic light ho asem.
Yes.
Obi Vineyard traffic light no I say almost about 2 months in it.
Vineyard, dear baby, Baptist, I sorry, Nisino.
Yes, I saw. Yes.
Takia boy, sorry. Yeah.
Takia boy, sorry. No.
Sure.
Yeah. By 2 months in it. Traffic light in Yajuma. Now, I didn't have to say, it drew an ajodia. Na yemi anuma police one some my bre omo adwuma na no pana police boy bre pa o ye me pom about pa especially one I say do mo gigan traffic lights man omo make sure say sabi emra any paper be adwuma traffic light ahodo no omo ya de me pom about pa e be do na jono obedu na traffic light no obi ani ho ntimrante bi ana atu omo ho siwa obo so omo direct traffic no na da mrante na ma na de wudu a wa Uganda chaos kase pa and you ever say, sir, I did wait here, and you are buying some. Somebody is responsible for that. Sir, traffic light, I hope they will criminal. Obey who say, because, sir, you are passing your monitoring, I didn't monitor traffic light. And then say, when I see will be across the traffic light red. They had never could in a court. You do everything could in a court money, you say, you want the traffic light, a offer, you. That's a good. It will be cross red and quantity, you want. You ever say, sir, and yet a Hong Kong so that so many places I would do not a traffic light and call off. Malam Junction traffic light say I thought that I thought that's why I call off. I thought I call off. Here traffic lights and how does not ye. Obi, me second a year make a what when you say with him that. I mean say with him that. Minim mark fine. And penny for that chairman menina and kaye. No. Eti me kwanya e wo new botiano kwanya. Ekwan na enwa pra tia so dem ya sam tia nza na ye kwan tia ya kwan etia ya sam so etia ye sra ban se ye nka sa ban me kota mfama ye sa mri mu because ahotire aba but the head ne se dia etia enyi na enipa bi tibi pomofie na tabi ka ho asa so ye din because of car se ba ho ne kakra bi because bi no de car be ba ho abefo obi ho nipa bebre so de te ho a so on ba krum be di omudwanom eboa ma o man etimi koso na ye sika sem ye jadie ne tibe den eboa yesre ye me prokra kwan dada na asɛn no mfa ma yen se be at least be tiba ye motor bo kakra ma yen a yesu ye fa kwan so masem nyina ni
ye da ase sofo ye da ase pa nyame nshira
me so me da ase pa
Sofo Charles Owusu and offer into the show. Sofo Yedase Papa ma yebefa calls kakra aka ho obri ebo afentem from wa ha on also a community concern or de betudwa. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Obi.
Me pa cho hwan ni?
Yes, we tell you about abekuma.
Yes mo etesen.
Yes, intimate you now so
Adumi ya me pa cho me ntio.
Yeah, that's also for kind of make. That traffic light, they will give me just to me. I just have that light.
They buy out hot na.
Then not the open. I'm not papa between respect. But not a my hand. I'm not proud of my easy. And this thing, I mean, one voice, Regina, can highway yellow. Oh, from a but not private you. Yummy, and open. Another pay you, not a pay. I don't know. Obviously, I still go home and I won't bring it.
Mon Kafra.
This guy, if he buy that hot to see or the say, and I'm
sa stretch ni na street light ni nya adwuma.
And I say who free or the book as now over.
Yes, phone ni munye me pa chew. But I think your point is well made. That stretch will be our first will be unim. And interestingly, no say ufa pokwasi interchange ni so you would see say kania ne was so kakra kama. Ba ube see sa kwan na de oba wo hina ewurade. Esum. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me pa chew hwan ni?
I'm a battle, yes, I have watched the Pacific Castle.
Watch your castle, me and you.
Obi, the problem is a community concern. Obi, San Qualea, the refugees with a new Mabu go, my mom was 360. Omusa, any Mus or no mamma, again in a panel, a 360. Obi, Umuna, for Moquay. because we have been there or 19, 20 years I would now this system. Eka crazy and also who are okay. And it's crazy threat among men. The Becca Cran who wants that deal of one of my book at the let's grab the vehicle to San Colana and a graduate for a scrap dealer. That they are buying a book iron or the no much no medical.
No, I am from scientific research be awayana.
Obi, somebody because what you move.
Now, what should I have? Could be a monitor who say we graduated from Australia. Can have US scrap.
No, we go overhead, Master. No, we go overhead, Master. Say, we could take that. Diana, you take and this is scrap. 13 years, 14 years, 15 years. I will work as I do a little lamb car in Sabon Kuso. And when I say uncompleted video, we are with cars or the enemy as my maker. And when 13 years, 14 years, 15 years, boys, no Mugua, or what is an idea.
Omoye san kwala bia foreigners ni bi omo she Barcelona jesi bebe no
ehona di se omo du omo tata na de enti ade a ye de age kwan ho no be ba no ma sora na no ma be lusu no no ma be ti da de no ma de ko na asemfo bia so mo bia nka ho
Mate minia I think it's a good point where is it ade de bia san kwala omo pe Barcelona jesi she o yes. Good afternoon.
Hello?
Good afternoon.
Afternoon,
me pacho hwan ni?
Filippo, nana ya kasa Peter Bora.
Oh, nana ya one te saying.
Oh, Ada Nyankopon da Roma, bibia de.
Nana radio ben o mane nko form kakra.
Mami nko form. Pacho
ma yenti o nana.
Mami mo wa baso. Oh, bo adwuma papa. Na Dr. Mahmoud Bami awuti o metia no. Na so ku cha so wuti metene nka che o se ya fen onya no mra metene nka che me bona ba so pa obi mensam ye mienu mesrel aye La Paz from Asempa media to Grassroots repeatedly from last summer so ni mo to nyameche la mo go to toilet e good ade ni
ona 3 days ago we dey betu ja no
me na me report to ye no
una mebusa o say o ye taxi driver o ka say da bi na ya e wo mu anu wakofa ma ni bi no side ho but sada no so kan sem pa about the to aso
o ma anya me na me kan sa asem no me betwa mu odi oba ma ti no na o be ka so
okay
anya me na me kan
okay mate
na sro ngusu twa mu nan egu na de enim emi o ma juma ne san o ma mo La Paz no Oma juma ne say MC you know nania ya friend nania o yankrani na juma ne say obi ukotwa ubetwa wiei kura de ukotwam kura anya ukodidi wala so ma sa aduane no ni biem eno nso mo ni good na de ni musa
awia say no
me se ukotwam sent wanya se ukodidi wo ho aje wo hye nose mask.
No, are you saying say awia say no bi koto ho a o ja ne nan?
Me nka so mo awia say no, me so mo twagu mo.
Ma ya gu ho. Okay.
So what you say? Nti ya best ga mintimu se self one ejina on the twom na agu mo. Se mo to ade na twa na agu mo, yentimi hu. So what you say? Say e mfo no be hwesa adwuma na ye no. Mo te kwan ho abodwu afo no. No mo so na mo abegi 5 cedi, 1 cedi, 5 cedi, 2 cedi. Na me bisa say no na aban ni nya ho mfaso na MC nani ano na jigu ni botom.
Nani ano ntimi nyi sa ska ni ngu ni botom.
So na
e kwa assembly ne ho.
Na ya MC or that assembly na no nti ono na sa na me bisa no.
Okay.
So what you say because omo jigi ska no omo so omo de assembly no. Nti ono na that assembly na no nti ono na me bisa no. Ma say toso. Obi ye best driver for sesi afu na aba form. Omo ntete lolly fair ne so. Yes, Rom. And Mammy Abru be a man for car, wa for car free La Paz back a Bura. Come on, 50 pesos, made in it, Mammy, giddy. And I me cast one for my minister man or them, and let me fear the man. So what I say, and you must say, I want to all the fairness. And I got the phone. Yeah, it's a $1 number form. Or be the same, take $1 ACU. Above form into Amonteso. And a radio station, a year will be most more most advert, no. Ya tutu ni emamu enti advert no mo to so na me am ye we dani mi ti me advert e mo madwuma ho dawuru ya besrem wa Why?
Mateme that's it. Over be advert now there bra na be share sales team no o menya package e dey ama we be meeting won so the whole but we could see saying so the higher Asempa FM community concern segment and more na mo busa numbers mo ntronto anytime you be your phone lines na wa frɛ 0548 955 947 0548 955 947 and 0302 216 546 Obri akwa bete saying fantastic. Community concern be ana.
And some of the name and sample bear me no me sembi. We say Brunya bedu say ya. A man for Tiguma. Saka bear na ochipe na se Brunya na chase. Na de di kan ye wo mo a Brunya bre omo Brunya ye wo mu ya omo beto ammonia nwa. Ene enioma tin nioma no. Ye besra omo se omo to a omo nhwe ho. Expiring date no. Omo modin anhwe. Since I drew one woman, I spanning no yagum. Tis a one share, what the yare a becoffee. One marking can all bath, our baby would marking kind much or can. So quakutu, no quacoton. Nti was so she. Wow, so cotobaco could in Bomodinache. Said ye bay a brunya, a baby baby, Uncle Fire. They toss me an obi. Omo, Eko banks Akoiska. Mr. Oso, if you say, oh, call Akoiska or bank in the Mudra. Enun common chirobia. Okay. Obia manenti.
Okay.
Ana wi nso wi scan wi a nyabotre relax. Na tututu ani kakra.
Ansa na
wapie. Se bia wa wo ka bia na wa ma driver no. Watrem timutrem asem bonko ma na mugegina ho a enema ba fom a na fi pua na watuko sanse
banks nensum be fee up security
or more premises
oh yeah
because last week Friday we are gede enkrofo na ba o ma ba pa mo amonso mo free nkuro nkitua mo ba kuro mu no wo se ka na ba sa mo wie na mo kwa mo beton ma wi amoko no nipa baka no ho bebre mo pre mem wo sika wo ho bebre mem pribi gina chire mo nko o mo aprin bebre ya akronfo ahwe wani betie na osika ne yetwa ne de ko ntie ba sa nyabotre mo de o mo fofora emudwo a ye de wo bekofie na ko wa wo so pe phone ato boy de na kuta no nam kwan no ho mento woto tas no twa atwetwa no bebre kuta no
phones de ko francophones de ko
tudru adabraka rogis ni man hwani mu francophones no akwa akoto bi na akobe store bi a obehunu ram enso odi ram koto ho kwan no ho de kuta branch elemento so omo tetebu hu no wa hyehya ene otimi no mu dia no ato nemom de kuta no wa hwe ya semna ene de be ma wo na afa odun sa guti o bag ne memfa mo achi se sika hye ma memfa mo achi na boys no mu di wachi na ombeyi wate ombeyi nti mo amoni na hobro nyan se de be ya kakra mo anya mo di bedie no enkodi nkrofo no nsam nti we ne kakra obi
I think it's a good
ma bobo no awie ya
really good point
bronya bedru ye de bro
scammers ne nso a friend kofo on phone momo scam ne sa no mane yo na unua ba yo wa
sister new landing be a sister new landing Which is the Biansu ni ho. Ise ka sister new landing no. Unso usista Biansu ni landing bia. Unso waje adi.
Matisa Honorable Clement ni Lamte Wilkinson MC Awo Ga West Municipal ewa homane so mamene no eni enkomo Honorable Akwa ba Ekosiisen so ni bibia boko de
Ekosi boko bibia boko
ya da nyame ase ya da nyame ase adumia
ya no wakache Franco me phone ni papa nra ndi chena on fa me
omre o phone mate eyi e free backyard ho eba awoshi last stop ni nyina wo municipality
there I'm backyard Abukuma North.
Okay.
And now awoshi here Gas Central.
And we Gas Central. Oh, okay.
Gas Central. Yes.
Okay. But ya to say a new road na ye poko ase new interchange the air twas wa konsa we me ade no issues be abama resident ni be the assembly na court na nsembrebre ase mo be se mu yi o mu free kwan na ho mo tua compensation ni be ama won
me am
I am so bad now to you. You go fast at the court now, dream one, there to be answered. I am so many churches at the movie say, assassinate a bank, a competitive data. Now, the idea issue now, but if you say, and go 40 years, say, my able but you will be an action. Oh, more, but when I dump a could be a general. Jimmy, I'm going to say more than I was upon my material and Crofono say, or more court according to Junction. In the other year, Massa, me Lord, me said that ye be some, but there ought not a movie I can't tell me court came me. I'm going to Junction about the two. I dear be so, say the way I want to court. I don't think so. Come my, I did this so ama and Crofona court. Yanti and Buadi and Omudi Junction about the two. What it means is say, a quite a year national interest. Now, a 10-year by people personal interest say, on only done away. Obisan say adanya o bi sheda nya asem bi enka nkyere say ya mona mane ezeta aban competitive but omo ya we say baby o won so no woni craft bi e tese ye dia you see so wo claims are fabra aban is ready to compensate you but what for claims bi ama omo call court no bi no call court no bi start planning danger na commission so already start mancophobia start planning no bi call court but me there atuma no was say Omo court say this is a national interest. So we now say a kwano. So they're not traffic. E wo na ye bre no. E kwan ye 18 months. Abanya ko jibosia e no di ye. Na we di court na di 5 months. Ni ye ya. We 5 months. Every 18 months more e be kate. In the chona me pass an confirm say court ni di o court beti you. Court bet she asem na to ha. Say o mo ma ye hu ni ye say. Ye kan nyina na me no ko. And say highways for so what do you say? So what do you say anchor for no? They are entitled to get the compensation. They should do it so that we can get a chance and fix that road.
Oh, okay. It not just say you agree, say yes, or more road nankasa affect you or more dining at dinner. And as I say, I buy a bit of fast and no, I buy a compensation. That I buy will be a genesika. You know that for a fact.
Yes, for the fact.
It is issue more echo court, no, or specific claims near they almost a day in here.
Omu claims you need to be a buying compensate you because and your mona are buying a compensate you before.
Oh,
but
really?
A buying compensate you when that is you. A buying a compensating, no, a buying compensate as a figure. Na obi na asase ye kwan no e kwan na ka ye no oh anti ye 90 meters yi na ge ye kwan no wo and na na kwan no e be kan asase na be kan be dan finfin a nka ta problem an ke yan fiti na wa okay ofi pokwase na okwa be kuma na okwa wo hia o to ma ye kwan na ma asase dan finfin
sure
anka ta de ye aka kuma se highway no a anka se bi ama but abanti asase no na wo ye kwan no wo finfin no just the ends, you know. I didn't need 90 meters. You use 40 meters and a car 50 meters. But what is it? In the 50 meters in the car, I didn't go for the fire. On you are to on say, I buy a new quay or two. More a competitive ones and a certain more tankophone. Now, yet then the Land Commission, let me register the animal tankophone also.
And that is where the problem is from. Because once a Land Commissioner registered, what validates which a place they should not be.
Which they should not be there.
Yeah.
At the first place.
Yeah.
Media, the NGA, minimum Kasa is a media, municipal chief executive. And now, a corner area, another bois, minimum crop for an international route from here, N6, from here to Burkina Faso, Mali, Niger. Omina pass our in fact, Obi office outside of the Biano and find someone no Amafa Amasaman, which is a gateway to Accra. And you go a form coin. It will be unwired. The Intimia Kwano within the 18 months. You and then teach you be say, and away for court and away yet. It's in a say, highways before them say, Uncle for the compensate or more. When you caught us a moon from, and when we are no compensate or mona, it's me a pine.
But as we speak, no, Omad injunction to a quining ye in this one.
There's a move for injunction too.
Okay.
Is there maybe about a couple of I am funny say a construction zone. It is a quantum called a copimona. Obi, it is one of fine.
Let's say a honor is top. It is a honor 4 and a 5. Not 82 more. Let's say a honor a bit my 2 and not 3. So it will disturb the whole construction. And yet the whole entire road in Normandy also. But on no fees and need to be a as I said, because of two are register or lands committee. It's the last for register man on to see and also into the claims.
Asemo. As a land commission for the Asama Bao.
Who is Asama? Because highway to Fono Kokota. And it's almost no money do. In the Mizumi from the land commission for committee, which is somehow judgment debt and happen. Causing financial loss to the state. Because a Koban is an answer compensity. Now by no answer to meet one year. Because now by no crown at Tonya, the Otoya no. A banner one Panama and Krata.
When young Krata.
Yes. Into Obi, Yami Adoma, if you man de con. Let me say, more list no. Okay. We are compensated to money BBR.
Okay.
Never studio.
Very
well. Yeah, so don't say planning in a coin in a compensated. Because I am for the problem. It's not going to be possible to more. I am for the year to say, I pay a compensated over those days. I am for the baby. Not Ecophobia, after they are not Ecophobia to make a register or last commission. Who be saying for no more.
Honorable Mate, you better show him next week. Why? Yansuya Dasepa, Honorable Wilkinson, and Yatin in Kanaga West, a municipal assembly, MC Ordano, and Yatin in Cayman Saka, Assistant Commissioner of Customs, Peter Antobre Ofori. From the GRA Customs Division. Wabekansa was a bit catch say any transit trade through Ghana's corridors and how we can sustain it. Obechurch what transit trade is about. Na ujadinia wutieme wa oton spare parts ewa abuse o kan o makola o agbogbulosi transit trade nefa wo ho ben obechene nyina mu ediaman. After this short break, stay with us.
Document when yina I was me ho adwuma na smania any mu stress entina da me nom agbeve hebati no agbeve hebati oh okay ebe mo ya let e stress na free hokura no kre me say manom agbeve tonic e menstrual pains free me so agbeve tonic
Asempa FM
na se koko hawa numbi agbeve tonic dey amoye fine mum e ba no malaria nso a agbeve fever e na me dey tutu egu abra maye malaria test e hunu say na what agbeve heba mist capsules sonka kan na ye powder say de wodi nsuo no mu a no apanka bia de guso agbeve heba mix eno na sa me kunu sisi yare eni ayemutim ensan ya fasidro nso menso sa na se me hia agbeve nroi hina bia e wo pharmacies heba chemical shops apemfa bato mo money for nkwada we ni fie dumie ka ho etufo frɛ agbeve heba products for 020-813-0790 and 0246-595-256 FDA aji edwede nkrato yatum
my mystery box is Asempa Amagana online drivers na yejitum se kroma ye shefu obo so kwa na ekosoro enunti na Broly any alliance insurance company aba wono eba beboa online drivers na omori pay small car insurance deal aba eba beboa online drivers it is we Uber driver Yango boat online driving bia ho shemu bia no be register na mwa to 32.99 Ghana cedis na watwi biem ne fanye third party car insurance and farmer we the guarantor send anymore na so konya pension so a ye betua claims ni nyina ama pepepepepepepe senchire mu bia eni komode hia na se obe type Uber Yango anasa boats akoye WhatsApp number no so 0201-819-581 utumi friend number koya ni anem sini no no edi nkomo online driver fa wo she pay small car insurance na mwa
we wish you a Merry Christmas.
Hey, brand new. No, when you are serious,
Papa, my news to my account, Mubasa. She says, see, I'm a gram so dear. I quite me and Sunny a bit to for some news, gave a butcher.
I love Bonsu. Mommy,
say, my news, Cafa gram swap. Put me in a bank direct and only cash pickup. No, I brought your phone to me, and this cut to my account. Let me hear me ATM card. And here do came crying and say, Miss Abetty, I can see from my mobile money wallet, no bias.
A pose again.
We a train one don't come here, Casa, and a MoneyGram day, bro. Sell lending, America, German, and I'm a member 200. But if we bet your money card to bank accounts direct, and now mobile money wallet to straight. Oh, when ya, how MoneyGram cannot be so cool. What bank beer benwo? MoneyGram, bringing you closer.
Adom TV Festival of 9 Lessons and Carols 2022 Eyeye Sumpededo, Shia Matilda Asari, Michael Afrane, Christiana Awuni, Dada Sato, Awoya, Otele, Salinko, Otali, Atemuda, Shefo, Brass Nene, Checheku, Don Little, Chinchina Shine, Wayosi, and a Philip Donko. Normal for years, Awode Ichiremo, Embro, Kwai Suro Koso, Kaise 18th December 2022 at National Theatre, Emreno at 7 p.m. near the Agoni na Ashisheso. Na video, yet a kitno, ya kono a bear for quite so. Ebusia for Enunti for who say ya. Neto tickets na ye 18 December at National Theatre. And your 30 Ghana cedis a pet year, you also yana said, Ube short code *713 *003 hash. Now I selected one. We selected one, yeah. Now I selected Adom TV Festival of 9 Lessons and Carols. So want to be Biasenswa. Over to my first number 0540 106 467. Kaisa tickets no. A yadia ya tonwa kosi 18th no ano pa. After that, yen to tickets in the bio. Obi besia a limited stock. A 30 Ghana cedis a pet na fe. Wait to me enya kwenya edia ba. Afi Adom TV Festival of 9 Lessons and Carol 2022 yibi. Ebeye debasa.
Asempa FM. It's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, how the new? Osei Ecobank, ye cruising. Bonsu bet me cruise wo wankasa ukem. Esani Ecobank auto finance package nti. Koyen cardless ahudu PI no ye aduma baby a. Ye ka eda wakoma so. Say new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye ma special discount. Ecobank sa den hihye pa be boa mo etua ka no kanyina. Ye ma interest rate ani boa from cry. Ebe bring money so. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho da keke. Abemu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkra bata bebia na busa Ecobank auto finance package. Enshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Have you tested for HIV? I have. I know many people shy away from taking an HIV test, mainly because they are afraid of the results. Certainly, knowing that you are HIV negative or positive is better than not knowing what your HIV status is. If your HIV test comes out positive, it means you should start treatment to keep you healthy. But if it is negative, then you can adapt practices to ensure that you remain negative. HIV testing is free and you can get a test done at a clinic, hospital, or any accredited health facility. And within the next 10 minutes, you will know your results. The provider will cancel you before and after the result is disclosed to you. You don't have to be afraid of someone else getting to know your HIV status. The healthcare provider is trained to be discreet. If you take the test, you find out that it is nothing to be afraid of. The important thing is now you know what to do to protect your health and that of your loved ones. So go on and take the HIV test now and go along with your partner, a friend, or family member. That is the right thing to do.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Eradicate me. Eradicate to my kitchen. Near me here finyani. Oh, Papa, eradicate me.
Papa Mumbape. Media Janyamena o Hanono. Nadane Jiwa Katia for Access Bank Sia. Nenya mo home prensa.
Anio, Asamna na wakano. Dane Jiwa Katia for Access Bank Empower Salary Account. enya kwenya se obebo obusumi akatua no ho prensa ebiom obetime nya chede kama bit say school fee scholarship, free DSTV subscription, free insurance cover, busiansi ho ni ho sika chede any pia account abra wo de access bank visa card no edi dwuma bro 500 Ghana cedi. Promo yi etiemu akwesi 30th April 2023 na ene NL na AD our Caritas lottery platform no so na nhyehyɛ kakra wo ho Access Bank, more than banking.
You've worked so hard all year. Your family, your biggest support system, has been there for you. So it's time to take them out, relax, bond, and have fun together. Frighton Joy FM Party in the Park is the perfect place for your family. Date December 26, 2022. Venue, Ebri Botanical Gardens. Time 9 a.m. till you decide. Side attractions, Santa's Grotto, live band music, fun games like musical chairs, face painting, and more. And there will be musical performances by multiple award-winning acts like Kwabna Kwabna, Kwame Eugene, Kitty, and Perez Music, amongst others. Rate 100 Ghana cedis for a family of 6. The Joy FM Party in the Park is sponsored by Frito Sunflower Cooking Oil. Enjoy the goodness in tasty meals. Fortune Rice, always on point, just like mom. Allianz Life Insurance, we secure your future. Syntex, I Strong, I Tough. And supported by ATL, bringing fabrics to life. Mobile Doctors GH, the doctor at your home. Core Mixture, the medicine that works. Ghana AIDS Commission, Condolence is risky sex. If it's not on, it's definitely not in. Joy FM Family Party in the Park, your number one family outdoor event.
Adum TV, Adum 106.3 FM, Asempa 94.7 FM, Esira 104.5 FM, and na adumonline.com. Ahaya with election headquarters, Kokromoti Power, Ebrena So, Edem, Ya Kaidon Shipia, Simabia, and Nibotebia, and Yakosi, a double Cassia, NDC, Amanyokono, at the best successful, and yet a National Delegates Congress. Ya partner at the Koyi Akandifua, Ebedi Womani, why not Edi Kunim, our Jemtini Dibiano, why not Edi Kunim, our Church for Penny Edibiano, why sooner Edi Kunim, our Edrom, Anobaba for Edibiano, and Nidibia Hutua, Aka, our party Mumina. Kayahu, our Adum TV, Adum 106.3 FM, Asempa 94.7 FM, and Sira 104.5 FM, and adumonline.com. Yadia Maniboni na Ebrel, a fibra abattoir, Ebesasie, Akosibra, a Bechatono, Wamobeto, Edano Ayamenda Ebeya, or Penima Mosumeda Tosudun Son, Educosi Eda, and Tosu Eduwache, Biano Aya Accra Sports Stadium. Kanya Crown a better form, our stadium bar, Yadia Mania Ebemao, and Pennyphobe Simpunya, at Sewamaje, Asanso Amansusie, Afa Abatono, and Yamujuadini now. Our Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, the social media handles in Nano, Obekaya Home Ewo. Aha, Aya with election headquarters, Okromotie, Awa.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM. So ne Ekosiise Dwumadi no asuguso a utie no ma ye na munyina se yensan mama kwa ba biye wemfa momra Ekosiise so se the American dia komani no ene ye ne Dr. Peter Boama otukono ebedi enkomo at 3:30 that interview no would happen, but first ye ne Customs Division of the Ghana Revenue Authority in Penyifo and Casa Assistant Commissioner Peter Antobre Ofori studio. He been come for how we can sustain transit trade through Ghana's corridors. Into Waha to throw more light on this topic for us. Here we are near Dr. Otukono Ashase Eddie Enkomo. Let me say a big happy birthday to a very good friend of mine, John Abuaje. John Abuaje, a part 2 student at Ghana School School of Law, Makola John Abuaje. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday to you, formerly of the Central University Faculty of Law, currently a Part 2 student at Ghana School of Law, Makola John Abuaje. Happy birthday. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. Let me say a big shout out to the CEO of Cake and Cookies Box, in the Cake and Cookies Box Plus. Hey! Oh, Latebio Koshi, Mrs. Linda Asabia Fojo. Good afternoon to you, wife of Lestowell Kojo Fojo, producer of Jason Seman at Dome 106.3. Now, Fojo or ye cake man Ghana ha. Ubedwan ni cakes by so when you and cakes and cookies box plus our latte bio koshi. Mrs. Linda Sabia Fojo, good afternoon to you. Wait, Obi, the observation on the police uniform is very factual. I met some police personnel under the Kaswa interchange. Their trousers were hanging and they wore it in Autofista style. Really quite bad. Eugene Ishen Elliott. It is something the police high command should watch out for us. Now, Emwa, happy glorious birthday to Mr. Stephen Etriahne, aka Pato, a member of the NPP communications team for Kintampo North constituency. Master Planner Junior would want to wish you very well. Obi, good evening. Listening to you live at a coded place. Glorious birthday to Nana Kobi Amponsa, Secretary of Kade Young Advocate. I pray the good Lord grants you your heart desires. You are a good man with a kind heart. Keep it up. And Namuraba Ewo Kade constituency. We say Obi, can you please interview the transport unions on the transport fares? Because fuel prices are coming down, the dollar is coming down. Spare parts dealers say they have also reduced their prices, but transport fares are still very high. George Quatten Adenta. Hi, Obi. Good afternoon. Special greetings to Mr. Roxon Noke, Managing Director, First Ocean Plus Shipping and Logistics. Loads and loads of your messages coming through. Thank you. Obi, good afternoon. Obri Yabua's story has reminded me about how you were robbed in Accra when you were in Legon. Let's all be careful this Christmas. Mr. President, all the way from Denmark, the way up praying. Obi, today marks 15 years of my marriage. I equal to my adorable and edible wife. Hey, adorable and edible wife. Wow. Madam Faustina Ode of Kwabenya Cluster of Schools. My children Nana Oforiwa Amwabing, Inshraba Boatma Amwabing, and Ifia Aseda Amwabing. We are all grateful to the Almighty God. Ernest Taifa, celebrating 15 years of marriage. Congratulations to you and a happy anniversary. Ekosiisen is live inside Kingsland, and I'm listening to you with Osekani Debra Riafi and Anama Asiedu Sapon. Obi, kindly wish Angela Kosuya Kunedu Amwako inside Coventry, UK, a glorious happy birthday for me from Daddy George, Ma Betty, Nanajua, and Ma Abina, the kids and the entire family. Master P, Owa London, and Udewe Abrey. Many thanks. I will come back to the messages, but first, my member Assistant Commissioner Peter Ntobre Ofori Akwaba. Boss, boko de.
Pacho boko.
Ekoyi.
Bibi ekoyi.
Edanyame ase. Pafisia panso.
Afin kometu yen. Afi sabre na nyankopon.
Amen.
Adum na adwuma ekoso.
Amen. Amen. Yeah, that's the enti. Yenhwe transit business in Ghana no. Akodru say in pempens what is saying is here.
Yo. Medasi. I may take opportunity so na machia with you na masa dak Ghana Revenue Authority Management asi akwenye omde ama me se memra na me mechire transit trade no kakra enti no me hyase no me ka se me pese me chire mu kakra ya ka se transit trade yenimu se ye cheche Africa mu no nkrunkru bi wo ho no a omo enyapo enti sefa enema yakra enam poso eba no enti me emma omo port because omu ni port ni bi enti wo fa ekrubi ti se Niger Burkina Faso Mali enti me hunu se omu ni port bia na amana no enhihyimu efa edwadie mu no ehye aman bia se unu obi bohye na se ontimi oni epo esa opene no ma ne kra ne niema na eba sa na enhyehyeye bibiri ho enhyehyeye ba ko e ho ne se ne niema no ba bedru port ho a wontimi ngi duty bia se niema no fa wa kwan so sa ekokudru o mkrom ho a no mo agi aban na e ho no mo no agi duty nti wo de wo ye ne se opene ema ye kra niema no ema ne fa port na nam port no sa na akọ omkrom ho eno na ye frɛ na transit enti brofum no transit it is transiting through your country, but it's not for you.
Okay. Okay.
That's
transit trade.
That is transit. Now
Sisia in Ghana no sa trade na te saying Sisia.
Yeah. And Sisia no in Ghana no otimi hunu say ma ya atwa ye ho ahia nyina. Na nka ye nim say anka ye sa kan yi na aman na omu ni epo no. Ba Sisia wo hwa ye ni Côte d'Ivoire kra no. Enema Côte d'Ivoire for Kraba Ghana and Sana Côte d'Ivoire no aye bibiri even do omo port.
Oh, okay.
Ha ye di bi nsu ko Togo ye di bi nsu so ekọ Benin ana afi nsu so ye di bi ko Burkina Faso Niger na Mali.
Okay.
Na ye hunu say so far no ye ni Burkina Faso and then Côte d'Ivoire na volumes of transit no doors na each year bia na yetimi hunu say cost. In fact last 2 months yana na niema bi sidine dollar no say de na esiko no na ma transit trade na fuel no so ma transit trade no call for but apart from that transit trade there metimi aka say positive pa say the American say even Côte d'Ivoire do omo port and so omo nkrofo no
omo de nioma fa Ghana
na Togo so sa
it for more GRA especially customs division no kwan be na mo fa so boa e ma sa transit trade mo page at least over the last few years no nioma be na ma here to help boost transit trading.
I see the AD kind of ubia pese o didwa onya emfaso enti se oniema aba bedru port a say wutimi eyi ne
ntem okay
because e baby timi aba se Burkina Faso obi anya orders bi na eniema na aba be ka tema port enti management ka say eniema no ebetimi akọ entem dia ene e say ye human interface free ho na ye no electronic and enti no ye the integrated system enti say we pese we you niema o request ya na ekọ any buying agency bia assess or dealing with the goods at once enti enche acha by 2 days obi kura yi ni niema that same day airport and no every hono na pese mpese me ka so odo niema ba port hindrances ya be ma niema na che no sese ni hobie na any hono na aban so asa ayen hihye bi say efre bi time release studies wo so yi niema ntem okay yenye studies ni ehwe say ampa ya de consultants every WCU well abba no mo aba hwe sisi no mu gusu o mo yesenti ebe kakra no behu se ebetimi a publish say Ghana ha de odo niema ba
utimi
yi no entem na no na akọ transit ni ntino uyu niema ntem no eni kwan say niema no ubie otokeke enti yesi niema no ebe kode ba fa bond to so enti aban so ama SIC say omo na omo executive bond e won enti say niema na nkwa ebe ko SIC ho say we nyina eboa say de be ya ye delay na wo anso so a ode niema na kono ya ma time o pese ode niema ko Burkina Faso I say 10 days wo niema ni free Ghana enti no within 10 days o niema na free Ghana ye be hwehwe niema no na yachi se ya hwehwe ni ehunu ebe mu otua duty na ewo so no enyina atire so an se di problems bi wo ho a ye start mi ma human escort say onfa enko enti we nyina eboa ama se de ebe ya enipa na oye adwuma no obeye secured and afenso so our port to be attractive for crofo a omo pese omo ne Ghana
Edija. Okay. Mijidi despite our gains now making in still challenges and kete eda so ewo ho. Problems still be a day.
Yes, say Osha, say Makase, ye near money see you use the interconnected management system. And I say yes, integrated management system, sorry. And Tianono there can say where you near man report. Near mano Ghana ye war exit points. A flower, ubetimi afa flower, ubetimi afa kanu, ubetimi afa elubo. Good. And hamili.
Okay.
And paga and kulungu. And no the air can say when your man drew honey tremor. Officers in our honor, function system, you must say, and Yamano, a trim. And she be a ha, and Yamani be tremor officers in person almost share, not internet were down. And Tia Basana, Omuntimi and Fanny Man in share machine, you must say, and Yamana say, and Tia no a Basana, there was system, there was system, Numusana, Naya Shaniaman. And Tia Berry Shaniaman is a Yuna, near co agent now. Esen koma near man echemun. Osi o me near man e koda dada. Ansa ne akoport ha ko ka say o. Say near man no komo amfanshi. Hu say a big challenge. Enti eno twemu a. Wotimi hu ni say ebi wo ho no mo a obi say opese ode near man ko bokina. Ya lodu na nsoso onya kro. Oye ganani, opese oyi near man na oton. Enti eba sa na emma transit trade no amanfo fa ekwan bi so na omo pese omo divert goods niema no
now there have been instances of diversion.
Oh yes, and they are chibi so instances ya chibi you go so chi they be koso achi and these are some of the and one of the problems is so overloading of the vehicles. A big challenge.
Yeah.
If you say aquine, overload kakrebi and aquine. And I say and I think Sulu overload car a yaquine said the SCI no design say camba tilt near the Namano cost at a certain point. And I say one here say immunity. Hana ya be ponon sono said the SCI no you honuma we overload untimi and climb na cars na tetiasan enti challenges ni be accident a and I feel so from here to Kumasi say esa we dey 4 hours ya obo hu say we transit cars here na area esa enti these are some of the challenges na in
the about diversion of cargo na no and I'm when am dey egu akwan mu as GRA to stop it. It's a diversion.
Yo, ahase no. Medawase na afi nsusu mabo Ghana link nsusu abaso.
Ghana link. Omo the icons nearby, right?
Exactly.
Okay.
And the bia utimi hunu say improvement wo. And the bia nsusu no utimi hunu say enema ebe support say bia it's not even in the contract but ebe support agenda bia the way omo boa no.
Okay.
Yeah, na enti enema ni bia omo say omo dia to kwan Ghana link dia to kwan wo ma ye say checkpoints no omo ma ye tablets enti say udru checkpoint bia ye kon ti say nsutem kubasi sabulugu balungu ansa na wadru paga good
mutimi
monitoring na because udru ho ma ye tablet bia e twitwa pictures no na afi nsoso customs offices near the monitors BT said the board office SCC baby and na car be a beacon near the devices about devices need communicate all the transactions on the way on the monitor and you know that software no see I say you person monitor can be bit me monitor Victoria view from here to wherever it is going.
Really?
Yes and I could drew hono monokra no e bi hono ma person we playback and to play back nti ni nyina eboa ama hunu say diversion anu entwam no say ye hunu say wo ye agent bia muniama bi enkoy after some days ya na block o system say wo nya adwuma bi
okay
but agent bia nso so no odididie nti obe make sure say wa hunu say time bia no o ka say ne ama no kono eko there are times ya obi di niama asoma say yemfa nko transit na driver na odi ne ma ne ko wa di ne ma na fa baabi no opeso okotonti nti car owner enim ho hwe importer enim ho hwe driver na ye kronfo so ya chibi
much bisa
but the ebasa kra agency na na omkomu na say SS company back your friend SS and TT.
Okay.
Also, yes. Diversion be basa. They made sure say they were deeply involved in the arresting of the guys. And by God's grace so yetimichi woman na.
Oh, okay.
And you know agency no eboa. Transporters no so ankasa eboa. And I yen so devices yen interconnecting system no any arrangement no.
And also eboa
pa.
Now just a Ghana link intervention on the buy mo the track cargo no money so
ni so pa just say real time information
monitoring no
say see the AC worker no opa
but related to that near this e-tracking system money US government that collaboration. I think one of more deputy commissioners not hinted that some time ago. And also see Akwaku is saying.
In fact, first, as at the time we yes, no a deputy commissioner, but
okay.
say only the commissioner of customs. Alaji Seidu.
Alaji Seidu.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Yes. And they are now opese anka oye say sa arrangement ebeboa ama gaps bia eni kwa ewo ho a yes we close the gap but enti ye ne consultants arrangement na ye hwe gaps ni nyina na ye de koma aban enti sese wo aban se ba me pese me kire se sa gaps ni nyina so Ghana Link has been able to upgrade its system to embrace it. And I'm to draw ends and in as much as I say, we still haven't lost anything because the Ghana Link system is able to cover all those
gaps.
Oh,
okay.
Yes.
Okay. I think Alaji Seidu made the point because containerization of transit cargos. I was say motion more enforce. And where they are
you say I can say containerization. Only man say begu contain him. And in Kababi draw and once ye sikas. Nanka cano edeko. Na the tiene say container na edeko. And also so no charges wo ho. And we odeba ko baby ti say Niger by road. Na container ne samera no. Na container ne cost no nko ano age importer ne profit
in
it is a worker say who is solely containerization your port may not be attractive but at the same time no so no international protocol chere say yenye containerization 94.7 na international protocols no so say wa winim US use rail
sure
and they have also air cargo. Inti sanyema say implementing and
to say
inti Alaji Seidu containerization, but there was na can't see Burkina Faso any Cote d'Ivoire omu railway. Inti no containerization any problem. And afe nso no say oka say we containerization for all goods. Ube hunu say importers no ewo Burkina no just a container back eba be dura transportation enti so obe 3 containers ya ni nyina betimi akoka ba kuma e say oye no containerization je basa obe ko ba bia yenye containerization enti in order to blend and to systematically upgrade ourselves to containerization ese segment ne ye nkakra said the be ya ebeduru imrebi no ye nyina ebetimi aye containerization it is said ye ne say hazardous goods say ka say hazardous goods to be pollute environment ebetimi asay asase bibiti say ukuta hydrochloric acid ana sulfuric acid and cyanide and no money are there no they say anchor by container with
protocols escorts. Okay.
But say tin tomato sardine no money ade ne dia. Ebetumi so na offload egu cars
na cars
nti no sa ne sie load ni sa na ye the device abo echiri na afi nso so ya sa koje SIC bond na ya amount number of days ya fa exit nti ni nyina no wutimi ya it's as good as the
containerization. Okay.
And yeah, said yeah, be yeah, yen lose your customers no multiply ports. At the same time, no, we will preserve revenue.
Yes. That's true. And first port rule, much I say.
Yeah, yes, it is not. Yes, you say no, say you can't say first port rule, and say, oh Mali, what crowd near mano ababi drew Ghana. O Mali government no o hia revenue na odi free Ghana eko Mali no bibia timisi.
Okay.
Nti nanka ye pese ye nyina ye adwene krose so oniama ne ba bedru Ghana ha se ya anka ye binya Mali custom officer obeboa yen na ya assess the value of the goods as it would have been paid in Mali. Nanka bank bi wo Ghana ha obetimi a transfer sika akọ Malia otua duty ni nyina o Ghana hasi na ya bomodin ahunu se car no afri Ghana se ekọ Malia se ebefa Burkina Faso enam se watua duty awie no ehia se ye watua duty na awie into motivation for him to divert the goods no eni ho and that is the first port rule ye shall see 2018. But na ekrobiti se Burkina Faso kase omulosu se wo kase import duty e goods a wakra fra manani abedru
ho
na we niam ne nam kwanso e da uji duty nti ehia se education ekoso nti se yakọ Niger aba ye ne wo mo akasa na wo mo se sa payment system na Burkina Faso we kan ye ye nyina ya transfer deliberate ni enti no yebekọ Burkina Faso nsusu ne no omo so akọkasa commissioner of customs ankasa eko Togo ene Togo for tukukudi nkomo enti sese no de ye ne se instead of first na ne ye pese ye ne intentem sese no ye pese ye education no with the na fe ye nyina ye te ase na afi nsusu ye mpre ye ho se ye ne West African countries ni nyina ye at once country ni ye be ya adwene no ni a starting say ho ba mfaso say de adwene say ho wo mfaso na other countries na ankasa na be ba join.
Oh, okay.
And say I can't say first port rule now.
That's interesting. Emergency I was here shana you running up now. Me who other important point be was meje anu yi wo ba kwe axle load regime but now we kase cars ni be overload axle load regime na ho nsem no saying minim say mo create truck park being so paga. How is it faring now? And claims say security officers ni be harassed or more than your air core involved in transit trade, customs, and then more ya found questions me and so in the body tough my
before I tough no crime. And we say customs ya per se ya fa kwan bi so a diversion be free ho kra. Nti ye bi a friend Zigmat.
Okay.
Zigmat no che say yan system integrated system no. Ene baby ti say Burkina Faso and all the other countries no be communicate. Nti say enema efiri Ghana hana say Burkina information in the Bema Burkina.
Okay.
Then teacher say drew hono mo na Burkina for my feedback. Say Burkina my feedback I say niama na nkodu. Presently niama ni timi cross na afa baby na ba Ghana as smuggling. Yes. Nti I know a problem.
Okay.
Axi load. Axi load just to protect our roads. Said the overloading na and say a kwan. But you say ye ni nyina de hunu say driver no eso offer aziludu no mpe agent no mpe na importer no so mpe because so dodge aziludu na obenya mfaso bibre enti they are not complying enti say eduru honom no so the temptation say omo be influence officers na omo honom na ama ne ma na say kwan no high evidence kyerɛ sɛ national security na nsen kura kɔkyikyi nkurɔfoɔ bi saa enti sɛ no deɛ ɛyɛ ne sɛ education patriotism yɛn nyinaa yɛmmoa wɔ man no yɛde wokɔhyɛ baabi sɛ yɛ adwuma no a yɛserɛ yere ho na ɛyɛ because axi-load no ɛyɛ both human intervention and electronic intervention nti say no deɛ education ɛkɔ so paa na drivers in harassment no edi kan no enam say yɛmpɛ sɛ drivers ɛbɛfom nti yɛayɛ document bi yɛfɛ the drivers guide nti no so yɛ driver yɛde ama all the transport unions
okay.
Nti sɛ ɔyɛ driver wɔ Burkina ɛna Chamber of Commerce of the Niger all those West African countries nti sɛ ɔba o driver's guide ni kwan a wobɛfa so a wobɛmienda through Ghana's routes any laws ɛwɔ hɔ nyinaa yɛ driver's guides na yɛ chama wɔn nti wontimi nka sɛ you don't know and I also encourage the unions so from time to time wɔn educate wɔn and yɛ saa de no sɛ yɛgu so a yɛyɛ no French said the be called the embassies no much chama no ha nti I don't know a basa but yeah no more can harassment or tie police is tie na answer na wako because he has a duty to protect sure na say o ka say won tia say harassment ya me so mentia say the police must continue to do their work u pepesi nyina ewu o se ya ma wo mesene nti sa na ma ne de but honestly no what we have done is to reduce the checkpoints on our way. Now with Paga parking. First, now come many of things. We call Kulungu Kra. A young foot room. And your examination. And first the Paga in a young foot room. And a Ghana Port and Harbours Authority about Bayer parking. The Bayer parking your segment. Baby a transit car bijina, baby a import bijina, baby a export bijina, baby a DP cars bijina. Nti ya chichimu pepepe. Ya sa dedicated officers ya omo yesa adwuma we nyina because of that infrastructure. Ya sa ama washrooms ni restroom for the drivers. Say udru hwa betimi aje. Nti no with this meeting who say the flow of work it is so smooth. Nti na emma enkrofo like to use the Paga hub. Thank God Ghana Shippers Authority so Ebwa Hamili. And a Ghana Highways Authority so Eastern Corridor Road, they are trying to do like mini port, mini inland port. Okay. And just as a Ghana is good to go as a transit
trade hub.
Yes.
Wow, that's nice. That's really nice. My boy Juma. Kudos to you. Assistant Commissioner Peter Antobre Ofori. Say it in one. Antobre. Oh, Antobre.
Yes. You have to walk by faith, not by sight. And so if you continue to have the mind of God and then walk in his steps and in his faith, there is David. He said, I will bless you until you are blessed. So you must be blessed. Yeah.
Fantastic. Antobre.
Yes.
Where your name?
Mpachome ya Santini.
Oh, okay.
Na okwa Santimwa etini paye anto ebrebi. Aha. Nti betimi ayese ebrebi ana o papa ti ase no. Wanto. Aha. Nti mimi say ya wo me na me papa ewu.
Oh, okay.
Na me papa na on top plot no tukuru. What you say? Into ba no abeto ase.
That's nice.
Yes.
That's nice. We wish you well. Yeda must papa why okwa na watia commissioner any omo akani nyina ma yen. Why? Na se panya mi insurance assistant commissioner Peter Antobre Ofori of GRA Customs Division and Ebeka Nsa e studio ha. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM nti Dr. Peter Boamo took on so Ebeka Nsa nchamu betenenka. But last year we gave you a taste of mouth-watering Ghanaian business. That's Ghanaian cuisine, authentic Ghanaian music, fashion. fashion, and thrilling Ghanaian cultural displays. This year, we are doubling the experience. The Taste of Ghana event just got better and bigger. In the Taste of Ghana, last year, one Kobia. This year, signed the Abrim movie. When you saw catch Adriane, and fashion, and a cultural displays. Papabi, there will be something exciting for everyone in this mega 2-day event. Come and enjoy music from top Ghanaian artists, wonderful food, fashion, and everything that celebrates our culture as a nation and uniqueness as Africans. Make a date with us on the 23rd and 24th of December 2022 at the Independence Square from 2 p.m. Independence Square, 2 p.m. na yashasi every day, 23rd and 24th. Okohwa Esewani. To participate, visit tasteofghana.org. Tasteofghana.org to grab a free ticket. Tasteofghana.org to grab a free ticket to sponsor or exhibit at the event. Kindly call 0244 855406 and 0243 622034. Ubetimiswa follow in GIPC on all our social media handles at GIPC Ghana for more update. Let hashtag RepGH and celebrate our culture in a grand style in the Taste of Ghana 23rd and 24th December 2022 Independence Square and away. So enramidi to my name say NAE Nyamama Yadin Kaka Yemu Brinano Oye car owner, especially Muamuchi, Uber, Bolt, Yango, no Ebia Mono O Chaya Kwakwe Insurance. I was a Utria 1 whole year premium at a go. Mube Brinabiana Musika Enson. Broly, any Alliance Insurance account to my abano say. Ye de pay small car insurance deal be air bremo. In the way no, unyasa ubenya premium, annual premium, kesiya baku boom no wakwa tuya dabi. We every week no tuya bibi kakra. It is a way Uber driver, or Bolt driver, or Yango driver, or Shaxi driver. And now we any of the online drivers are Ubetmetria as little as 32 Ghana cedis, 99 pesos every week for third-party car insurance. Unya we will be bia. I just a Broly and a way April. 32 Ghana cedis per every week. No way to be kakra for third-party insurance. The end is same one say. O start to 32 Ghana cedis every week. What you have 2 weeks? What you have 3 weeks? Now car eko kunya accident. I mean fasa about car accident. U claim you bet you claim amount in full. It way the Broly at every way we here guarantee bia. Anytime you get into an accident, your claim will still be paid in full. To be part of this, or the test is a Uber driver test Uber UBER. Never call number we so a WhatsApp number 0201 819 581 0201 819 581. We a Bolt driver, so I will be testing Bolt BOLT. Now they are called the same number. So Yango driver, I will be testing Yango YANGO. Now they are called 0201 819 581. And call us on the same number. And so if you want to speak to our advisors, if you have the with my friend that same number now no Eddie and Como. If you are online driver, I want unchi Uber, unchi Bolt, unchi Yango. But are you interested? So we car insurance, we be being kakra every week. You can also call us on 0201 819 581. Broly, stress-free car insurance. It's amazing initiative we are more at the Abba. Nisi farmer so the no one was home you know about so you were cough from plus a draw wapa wardrobe and no everyday cough, common cold, dry cough, cough from plus and when you come be a ton draw beer kasa ope cough from a Nisi pharmacy for a draw. Pepacho a year Emma in Pennyphone and Kola 6 years and above on Betimia Nombe. Ebia what tested positive for malaria. Your anti-malaria drug of choice, a Leumatrona, a malaria drug attachment, a boy juma brutal, and so Nisi farmer and a day about to do it to a fraying. It was 0208 305 0208 305 676. Asempa FM Suni Ekosiisen dwumadi no asogo so a utie no. Mamema Dr. Peter Boama Utukono Akwaba na afei yemfa yen komo no enhwehwe so. Doc boko de
boko minia
me hu wache
papa say opposition man no get brother. Opposition say be say akode e be say otiti so jointi onua no mu nyina be yiwa ma
so
na so no ayi emre ye ntenka so
no cre
oye den ya power ne be ba onua obeka onua
Baza ho den wo
Yankopo adaroma moja di afrosani e dia economy ne ebri mi ye na ama ye hu but adoma kan ntino
edanyame ase
wa na from dia kufu ado dia na akokam
na aka ho we campaign no Saturday na abato na eba so we
oh Yankopo adaroma adom ne nti na wie
what me akọ ba bia
na 275 constituencies in the last 1.5 almost 2 months
275 oh the one anya cluster
bakokra in fact back me no bi na me cluster
okay
two constituencies and I'm a cluster of mobile beyond that me cluster be no cluster me I think this week
this week
and I'm here.
You move to every constituency,
every single corner of this country.
Hey, but you may easy,
and now for my better.
Wow! In all of that, not just you've touched base with almost the 9,000 delegates higher back,
yes, ostensibly. Because constituencies no carry 7,700.
7,700. Okay.
And region 4 no. And so region 4 no the omo said and doors 17 times 16.
Okay.
And the former appointees, no former MPs, certain MPs and all that. Omona omoma number ne ekosra, but ostensibly we've cut across all of them.
The former appointees, how do you get them?
Oh, the former appointees, you see, two things. One castle strategy, and you're rich. You see, when a very good politician already, you should have a very good network with the former appointees because you have lived with them, and they know your worth. And if you're a very good politician, you keep very good relationship with all of them. And internal politics and politics in general is basically about relationships. When you have a very good relationship with all of them, it makes it easy at this time. You. So you just reach out by calls and all that. So you will not be able to get them gathered. But the core mass of the delegates, constituency
executives, no. It is a former appointee, and not just say from 92 will be a wire appointee the be to
our party member.
Our party member in good standing.
On your party member be more to say, me am of Timone.
Okay. But your name, sir. Peter Boama Utukono, Deputy General Secretary of the NDC. Before so be Deputy General Secretary, na position men now holding.
Na me Deputy Director of Research and na Messiah Party School Registrar.
Party School Registrar.
The founder of the party school.
But party school na so ho. Okay. Inti from Deputy General Secretary one term. Why do you want to go up? I didn't absorb a General Secretary.
Well, situation and conditions produces leaders, and I think that the situation the NDC finds itself in is a condition and situation that requires an autonomous leadership. Yes, and the reason why it requires an autonomous leadership is that you see, party here certain kind of effective, efficient, resource-driven, strong leadership. Particularly at this time. General Mosquito has offered some kind of solid leadership for 17 years.
17 years.
And you see, with his exit, that will mean that would require more. Because on the baby Juma na sabi you free honoma. Two things will be replacing the beer. Say when Timia equity anya more than data, you weaken the institution. And I was very fortunate in my political progression. Say mpenifu ekuku damewo party no munyina no many o maye.
Aye adwuma.
Ye ma me na kunu do adwuma Rollins. One they discover me Abraham year student.
Oh, okay.
And now what they me atwe me batan ho.
Former first lady.
Me ma me pa no. On na twa me funuma political.
Oh, okay.
Me funuma wa amanyosem.
Okay.
Na me ne ye adwuma. Me ne Papa Jesu ye adwuma very closely. And I learned the thing about Tokunon is I'm a very fast learner. Very, very fast. And so I learned a lot from all the leaders that I've worked with. My President Rollins Ayajuma, my President Mills Ayajuma, my President Mahama Ayajuma, PV Obin, Totobi Kwate, Professor Ahoy. I mean, mention the names, almost all of them. And every single assignment, it's a very great opportunity, and because of my dexterity, project shows interest in my development and want to impact me some more. So I come across, even though I'm relatively young, I come across with a lot of experience, a lot of knowledge and skills that the party will need, especially at this time. Party no any general secretary for. Your general secretary should be versatile. Also cutting across various sectors and various, expertise, that is required for the job. Your general secretary, among other things, should understand policy, know policy in its entirety, cut across. I'm an economist. I'm an agric economist. I'm a youth development expert. I'm a strategic management expert. You understand? Because party in the war buying. Party in the war buying means that it is the party that produces policy for government. Government is just an implementer of the policy. So if you would serve as a minister, you would be working on a policy that had been developed by the party. So your general secretary, who would be your chief administrator, your general secretary now will be the party name as party no do party no policies and so forth. And so what say as ye said the be what na so do chire mu a obetimi a chire mu ye. I mean say obi when you match and when it comes to issues of policy, the way I deal with issues of policy. In fact, in the last almost 16 years, all the manifestos I played a very critical, very critical centermost role in those activities. O General Secretary so no you be or cut across various social segments. Should cut across academia. Should cut across the grassroots, the ordinary people, the street people. Should cut across the middle class. Should cut across the youth. And I present that kind of leadership that cuts across almost every segment of society. So what you say? You want to appeal to the young people of this country to rally them for power. You need a young man who understands. Say mbabuduna say, how I say. When you mama benedia or moody. Said the beya obetimi reflect your more aspirations in the leadership that he offers to the party. And I think that I carried that one too. And the basse ye probia what street na say what former say or your grassroots man what that former and also so I come from a very humble background. I come from a very should I say a very difficult background. Russia, Russia. Russia, yes, me a Sukura boy, me a boy. My Bogota, my Yenin. So my story is a story of growth. That inspires generations. You understand? It's a story of starting from a position of nothingness, to a position of somethingness. And so I believe that my candidature is an inspiration to the party grassroots. And this is somebody who, and you say, me papa be a big man, be a baby, and now me wafa be a big man or baby. It has been pure hard work, sacrifice, and loyalty to the party. And that inspiration is what is driving this effort. And that experience that I have gathered. I was very fortunate in the last 4 years. My party for no to me be chairman, Semen Kosum as deputy general secretary. That was the icebreaker. Until last year, I never knew that I would contest the general secretary.
Oh, until last year?
Until last year, somewhere last year. I never knew and dreamt that I would contest general secretary, at least not in this short time. And it was not part of my plans.
What changed?
But you see, it is just preparation, meeting opportunity. And I have always said that, Obi, hard work never kills. Hard work will not kill you. Hard work will only make you successful.
Yeah.
So I have this principle of optimizing outcomes. You understand?
Yes.
No matter what. Let me not care what people are saying. Let me not care what you are expecting or the comments. Let me just work hard and produce results. Let me just produce results everywhere I find myself. And Obi, my life is a life of legacies. My life from early childhood. Just give me anything and I would make it huge. Just give me anything small. Because I'm in Prahanomo. And that's what I do. When I was a student leader, in fact, first year in University of Ghana, and I'm a General Assembly, SRC General Assembly. Now I'm a first year student. In fact, my first SRC meeting, no money class, I'm a fresher.
Okay.
It took a long time for them to realize that I'm a fresher.
Oh, you're fresher.
And now, about coming to Chuku, I said, now I come say 2 days to matriculation. Will be Chuku. I say, hey, Charlie, this guy be fresher. We know. But you see, I had this desire to always make a mark wherever I found myself. I led my first demonstration in second semester first year. My first demonstration in University of Ghana. And I did a lot of them in my stay in University of Ghana. One was a new house of residence. Now I see what they go on 5 no. I am a legacy no. And I know now me catch the pro a vice chancellor say I think that I deserve, to be named,
after one of them.
One of them, yes. Omachi Chama, Lima, they are great men. But they should have had an Otokunos hall. Because you see, that time when I near war residence problem, I led a mass action that protracted for like a year and over. That mass action and the LED into this agreement we made. Professor Yanka was the pro vice chancellor at the time. Now, my science agreement in ADC, so that those halls. In fact, my first proposal, my first petition I made a call vice chancellor was demanding that we have the land. And there are a lot of opportunities for PPP that we can do to build. We have seen that, Top Man has built Vandi. And so they are coming up. And you have the land. So the university must take it up because the university even has the fiscal, authority to make such arrangements, to seek for funding to build them. So I did a comprehensive proposal at the time. And that is what led, to those agreements being done. And incidentally, time agreement now I was a JCR president.
Oh, okay.
So that was how those was. So all my life it has been legacies. Every position be a masomo be a maybe a head of research. Now me ne kokuye adwuma office of the president. That was the time that we set up the presidency website. In Yakufu do use this here. presidency.gov.gh. I set it up from scratch. Content, everything from scratch.
Oh, really?
And that's my handiwork when I was at the office of the president. And when I became deputy director of research at the party, in fact, I was deputy CEO after my head of research. Deputy CEO of National Youth Authority.
Oh, okay.
National Youth Law is here. Now National Youth Authority. First, annual budget about 600,000 Ghana cedis. 600,000. Intimate salary. Youth leadership training centers. Not very rough. It is because of some of the revolutionary leadership and advocacy. And the man, yes, I learn. So I learn every consultative way. Because people didn't understand why it should be so. But no so I youth development. I say I'm a trained youth development expert from the ILO, ITC, the International Training Center in Turin. I'm a trained youth development expert. So I believe youth development should be cross-cutting and all-encompassing effort. That's what I say.
Yes.
And nations should take youth development very serious. And so that time, I had this disposition, and I've kept that disposition. I last manifesto, creative ministry of youth. I had done this analysis with an officer in UN at the time, about how we succeed in youth development. If we look at the structural, disposition of youth development programs. And how we implement our youth development policies. Vis-a-vis, say, a better as a subset of a ministry, of youth and sports, or as a standalone ministry, and how effective it can be. And I remember those days, many Ras, I would always be convincing Ras, look, let's push for this thing, let's get a full ministry of youth. So far, we have not been able to do that. In our last 2 manifestos, I put strongly that it goes in there. And I think that I made some mark at the Youth Authority.
NYA
my short stay at Youth Authority, it was a short stay. You know why? At a point, now you call 2014 Congress by him. And I'm 24 friends say they want me to help set the research directorate up.
At the presidency?
No, at the party. After the reorganization, after the Kumasi Congress. And General Ephraim, I thought that was a very golden opportunity because every opportunity to serve the party is a golden one. It's very dear to my heart. Working with Rollins, one of the things that I learned is that and dear for our more party no more. Say person mind 2 year pa. Some party because party na war buying. Say deep party name when him dear. Sabi you adwene mu do na osuye hunu no wonte ase no. Now, when we deep part in any year, so I've had this long-standing desire to serve the party. In fact, 2009, I will be a pre-position. I'm a deputy propaganda secretary. I contested a very interesting elections. The whole entire elections, I say 2,000 Ghana City.
Pre-deputy propaganda, no. That was the Congress, no. Tamale, no, okay.
Now, my nomination fee, 1,200 Ghana. And you can imagine the kind of campaign that I ran. And I lost by some 20 votes.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I lost by some 20 votes. And that election actually defined who I've become today. Because in that elections, I realized that the NDC rewards hard work. Minister. But, I was working my skin. Like conference on me could do 3 days so na obi a me sia ni bia na me campaign chire no even cleaners kra na me campaign chire na me kasa de me ni bi family me ni bi na yes kasa tenten so
toponko
ma kasa afi e be start about no jo me na me gina ha me twa ahwe Fred agbanyo mo ne fa me ko ehunu dokono bi ma hwe na mo de me ko to hotel Meniti na ya to abana na Congress upon. But I lost by 20 votes. From that day, yes.
For deputy?
Yes, the deputy.
I know why the winning main propaganda secretary.
Na Kwasiga that time.
When Kwasiga, okay, Kwasiga.
That time no allotejo come school no.
Yeah. And then the Kwasiga no. It is not the deputies near why am.
Solone Ajaladi, MP for Pusiga.
Okay. Okay.
And so it was a very interesting elections. From that elections nearby, and I'm a member of the elections directorate. And it was a month after President Mills appointed me head of research. Through a Nil and Temone Kokumu. And and I have served in that office throughout the period. In fact, free that time, free office, party office 1 day crowd. Free that time, I'm joining election director. I've been serving.
You've been serving
consistent till today. Wow. I've been serving consistently till today.
Well, now you go through a profile now production team the Sunday, political profile, NDC Deputy General Secretary currently in charge of operations. Yabeba would have a full way on that. And the Secretary General of the African Leftist Party Schools Union, Deputy Director of Research of the NDC, Founding Registrar of the NDC Party School, a Deputy Campaign Manager for the 2020 NDC John Mahama campaign. And now a Deputy Campaign Manager.
Last year.
Okay, you deputized who?
Professor Alabi.
Oh, Professor Alabi. Okay, now a deputy to Professor Alabi.
Yes. Now my next Segbefia.
Oh, okay, Alex Segbefia. Wow. And a 2-term member of the NDC National Elections Directorate, a senior member of the NDC Comms team, a 2-term member of the NDC Manifesto Committee 2016-2020, secretary to the NDC 2016 Manifesto Committee. Wow. 20 years working experience in the private sector, managing your own business, CEO, Cardinal Concept Limited, a company you formed at age 20. I don't know, that's who was school.
It is our company, not Johnny Hughes, name marketing manager.
Johnny Hughes TV3.
Yes.
Ah, you were a student then?
Yes, I was a student.
Okay, that's quite an interesting CV. I am particularly interested about your PhD journey. It's now your PhD time. I'm a deputy general secretary.
Yes.
And Obi about close to anything PhD that you know how demanding it is, and especially now you are a Ghanaian university. It's even crazy. In the day, and what special skill now to multitask, sir?
Okay, before I deal with that, you see, I wanted to talk about something in 2014. I am a deputy director of research. Now I'm a chief executive officer. Now I made a very, very difficult, tough decision that 99% of politicians wouldn't do. I farm as deputy director of research. I started a Jumamico office for 1, 2, 3. When I looked at the office and the nature of the work in the office, I realized there was a very huge vacuum.
Yeah,
very, very huge vacuum, which goes beyond research, which my abilities and capabilities bet me abua. Space in there, it want da ho kese pa. I mean, the enemy see who bet me abua. And now me who says me chief executive adwuma no na me ye party adwuma na, I wouldn't be able to leave any legacy.
Yes.
Already I had been chucking some legacy at NY, but I felt that the party needed me, so I had to make an ultimate sacrifice. Very difficult one. Those days my wife wanted me to I had to resign the chief executive job.
NY dear.
Masa adwuma na me ka no. So when chief executive adwuma me kra ho official car me ntofu welo
yes,
party adwuma nso ye ntua kwa is purely voluntary na party no ho do ene se me hu problem bi a me gidi se me nso metimi aboa na party na gina ne na so gina brand nti no
you resigned
NY
a deputy director
of research for the party purely when we were in government. Party we were government too. It was, in fact, my wife Sam said I don't feel about that man. You know, but you see, I had a vision, I had a dream, I had a desire, I had a will. So I will no, and you push me, mommy, yes, I did. Nobody will understand. In fact, those days, me catch the general say, but why you don't need to do that?
Yeah.
You can serve those two positions. But me so I did. Me chiri say. Me serving in the capacity na position
you will not give your all.
I don't want to be remembered for the position I served in. I want to be remembered for the work I do.
For the work.
And to work now me and to the just you've known me for a very long time. Everything that I do, I leave something. I leave something out of it. And so I made that sacrifice. It was a very, very huge.
Wow. And I'm not a NY CEO.
Yeah.
And a
party.
Deputy director research.
Yeah. Some of them have when they be ha. One cry to about moments on their party. Yeah. We need power. But I was coming to serve the party because of the loyalty and the love for the party and the understanding. They say party ni what else?
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah.
You'd be able to build a solid country, impact lives. You know, the whole idea of politicking should be about lives. It shouldn't be about you. About where you are making it's not about me. I come in now come call deputy general secretary. I bet you I would have gone on a post. Go be engineer. Will be our mom they had to come and talk to me and say, oh, are you sure you go before everybody came in? I would have surely gone on a post. But it's never about me. And I'm also I've taught 275 constituencies.
In almost 2 months.
In almost 2 months. I would have been sleeping. Look at me. Once my body now got default, I got default. Where a general secretary default body. a free large size and a small size. You understand? So it has always been about the party. It has always been about leaving a legacy. And my mention legacy I sacrifice now me at the time. That was the time I established the party school. I led the establishment of the party school.
And that was even before you became deputy general secretary.
Even before I became deputy general secretary. I set up the party school as a deputy director of research, both in content, concepting, programming, everything. And he had a party school. One say yate NDC Professional Forum.
Sure.
But can the first key people are the tibu boom kofa pro forum ebai. You could be NDC with your friend progressive intellectuals. I lecture folk across the country. I led the team to set it up. Yeah. I led me and I call campuses.
Professionals Forum na Sampiale.
Sampiale. In fact, Sampiale has done a very great job. From the beginning. You start here, you say we pay professionals from various groups so that they would. It was like a WhatsApp thing.
And it became something big.
Boom. Now it's very huge. It's
they
the only organization.
To the last campaign.
Oh yeah, significantly. In fact, Pro Forum contributed significantly. Now it's the only organization that has affiliation status in the NDC. Full affiliation. Yeah.
Oh really?
Yeah.
It is very recognized.
Oh, you're very recognized.
Way in the party.
Yeah. You see, and these are my legacies. Just as a small boy deputy director of research, and one day make a story about how it ended up as deputy director of research. You see, a small boy.
And then one of the questions
so you see, but what people do not wake up to, the reality people do not wake up to, is that the wisdom of Solomon has never had anything to do with the age of Methuselah. Age, most importantly, is just a number. It comes with experience though, but then your age beyond the experience.
Yeah.
So what I say, especially near President Akufo-Addo, he tells you clearly, say, age sometimes is just a number. You understand? And, you know, with all these legacies, in 2018, it was just came up. In fact, I remember General calling me to say, Deputy General Secretary Juma. When you see any press conference being done, I have scripted. When you see any statement, I have scripted. When you see party guidelines being issued, I have scripted.
Really?
Almost anything that has to do with thoughts and writing and everything, I had done that. And I was virtually doing a lot of things, yes.
And I said, the party people know this?
A lot. And the party people know. The party knows what I do in the office. Everybody knows. In fact, that was how this deputy general secretary things came in.
Because I was thinking, because now you're in charge of operations. You will be that grounds person, that boot on grounds person. But you added.
I do a lot beyond grounds. And even when I was deputy director of research, I was doing grounds. Research. I was always on the move. My late wife, Freeman.
Yeah.
I was on the field. I had been on the field for almost a month. When she was pregnant, I left there. You know, when that thing happened, I was on the field. And they see, if I'm a power frame, say, oh, baby, I say, we are Cassandra, so party phobia, but I'm a few minutes from back. Party. Just a few minutes, then, do the Asempa. You understand? But, I mean, funny crazy.
Yeah. That was a difficult moment.
Because I'd committed everything, I'd resigned the work, doing party work, and that thing came. But Nyanko Padaroma, we were strengthened. Seeing him, we get strength.
That's true.
We were strengthened. And yet, it is our campaign. When I went round, the people already knew me. Deputy General Secretary Koku Efri. It was a very interesting campaign. Everybody was saying, "So, you're a small boy. I mean, you do the same language now." Then I ended up shocking them. I contested with former appointees, former ministers. We were 11.
Wow.
We were 11.
And now Barbara Free Mobile.
And the last 4 years has been a very interesting journey. Very interesting because I don't know, by some design.
Now, before that, answer the earlier question. In the last 4 years, you became Deputy General Secretary and you decided to do a PhD.
Yeah.
PhD took how long?
Okay, so along the line, even when I was Deputy Director of Research, I was doing a PhD.
Okay.
It was an online PhD in finance.
Okay.
So, there was this media about online PhDs. I said, look, if I look at my intellect and what I do and what I know, and that I would come out with this PhD and everybody will ridicule it. So I never even mentioned it. Me and quiet and I made it to her. So when we lost 2016, then I said, okay, let me see what I can do with this. So in 2017, I started my campaign for Deputy General Secretary. I think Immediately I wrote my comprehensive exams.
Okay.
In 2018.
Okay.
I had done 1 year coursework.
Okay.
Then whilst I was doing the 1 year coursework, and I'm a year party moving up and down and all that. So me being a lesson, then I had to do 3 years more. It was difficult. Obi, PhD in Ghana is real PhD. When you do PhD outside, forget it. For now, because you see, anyone who the instruments, the tools, and the kind of PhD that I did is not social science.
Yes.
So I'm a pure scientist. I have a science background. In fact, I wanted to be a medical doctor actually. Until 2010, I still wanted to be a medical doctor.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Until 2010, I was inspired by Professor Mills to do economics. I wanted to do. In fact, my first master's MPhil was in animal breeding. I made agric science, animal science, and I wanted to progress and go and do medicine, postgrad medicine, because I'm not medical school. I got about 5 admissions in US to study medicine, but I'm a medicine. And I'm the best agric Muslim agric. Nanka my medicine. My supervisor who supervised me for my PhD.
Yes.
When I was in 3rd year, undergraduate in our frame, I said, look, the way you are going, you would be a very great politician. And I think that agric economics will help you. This animal science will not help you. And I'm still, Prof, I want to be a doctor. So I know a doctor. Now I'm sure I want to be a medical doctor. So I want to pursue this. I said, no, I see politics in you. And I'm still okay. Me animal science, you know. And so the time I was applying for the PhD, in fact, when I was going to do my master's in economics, he called me and said, but I told you that this is where you have to.
Okay, so you did the MPhil in animal science.
Yes.
And I was saying, acquire
economics,
master's in economics, MA, and then also MPhil, MA in economics, and also Legon. And but I wanted to do development economics. And one more day, long procedural things. You don't qualify. You need to do MPhil economics. And so there was an effort, because when I did my first the masters, they were surprised at my results. So the department itself tried to make Professor Peter Kotti chair. Great man. Okay.
He made an effort. But at times Professor, I did now I develop program difference and then you so the time I was going to apply for this PhD, I actually went in for economics. The forms I bought for economics.
Okay.
It's me co-department where many professors I got to discuss. Yes, I want to come back and try again, because I tried that in 2014 and then I just gave up and went to do the online. So maybe back now. I see. Okay, now I can apply and they will see what they will do. When I was getting out of campus, I BBC women for agric accounts department. So I went to meet Prof. Sapon again, and Prof. Busapon. And I said, you are going to do it? I said, yes. Then I said, but I can do agric economics. Why am I going to struggle with it? Because the agric economics is economics. It's full package of the economics program, economics PhD program. Except that you research, you will do applied. You apply economics in agriculture.
Okay.
So whenever do is an agric economist, it's more advanced than even those who have done
normal
because why you see economics in food and you are applying it to agriculture.
Okay.
You understand? Okay, it's a very tough program, very difficult program. It will interest you that I graduated with my seniors who were 3 years ahead of me.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes. I graduated with my seniors who were 3 years. And so that's how I decided to do economics. And me and Ruli and so throughout. I have a particular disposition about academics and the way I learn.
Yeah, that's more like it.
It may engineering, IT. IT course that engineering course. My house I designed it myself. But the madrasa man no bread. My design here you know bread science and all. Yeah, I know I mistake. We know it's wrong. You understand? Maybe I just grab it like that. So that's why I said I'm a versatile person. I understand a lot of things, because I read anything. When I find it, I'll read.
Yeah.
And when I read, I digest it and go further.
With that, then how do you feel when after you decide to sort of story general secretary? I mean, I've heard the narrative. Okay, to call no your party a juma or a hard working or a visible who no near the banim renso. So general secretary doing how does that make you feel?
You see, it is only the uninitiated. Party, you see, who jadi ha otihiti no. When mediane mpampane. O abontin a wonni mediane ne mpampane. Betimi aka kire say ekotem refro. Nanso no what be before. You understand? Obi a party no obi a onni party ni ye pa. Our follow party ni ye pa. Nim say it is not only my time, but it is because I'm the best pair of hands for the job now. In fact, I'm the best pair of hands for the job now. Anybody who knows the party very well. I think China be a party. Almost show to anybody who saw a young man. But you see, the work is not only about the body. It's not about the age. You know, mosquito. We be the general secretary. You know, they say 42 or 43 years. Oh, yes, and he's been doing this for a while. Your party Nankasa has a history of young people establishing the party. Rollins became head of state at 31 years of age, and Oshe PNDC Amina to be quite PV. They were 24 years, 23 years. Nana, with the very young people. The NEC has a history of young people taking up responsibility and delivering. You understand? It's the NEC when you found Obekaya 2018. Yeah, quite about what Sammy Jeffy. Almost you a small boy, on train kakra, on you're ready, on mature, say. But alas, the same people who are praising him, and he has done a wonderful job. He's a great guy. So that is how people would say, if you want to be a great leader, never listen to everything that we hear. Take them into notice, but let that notice encourage you to even prove them wrong. You understand? Yeah. So you continue to work hard to let people who didn't believe in you believe in you. 2018, a lot of people didn't believe in me, and a lot will call me and say, "But I didn't know that you are this good." A lot of people, like it's several, particularly in Pennyforno. I didn't know that you are this good. I didn't know that you are this good. All those people have seen what I've done. Now they are not passing those comments. Is there more pass comments in the fire more outside? And I'm they met to talk in terms of age, in terms of the minister and but any minister near show. General secretary. You understand? If we are looking for ministers, I'm sure they are qualified more than me. But if we are looking for a general secretary, they are completely dwarfed.
But no sooner the counter argument would be for the general secretary position, the CEO of a huge part like the NDC, who will be aware a certain level of gravitas. So be or kasatre the parliamentary caucus or mobility.
And the MPP are a great party.
Osei.
They have a 38-year-old general secretary who has never had any experience in national leadership of
the party.
Of you for Organiser.
Sure.
And Ekosiise no Abe general secretary. Does it mean that the NPP is not a great party? And I know my members of parliament cars here over the temporary. I don't natural let us stop one. So where lies that argument? Where is the gravitas? You see, it is authority, respect and discipline. When you respect yourself and you are disciplined, even the president will respect you. You understand? That's all there is. So yes, you eat with kings. Yeah. You are able to eat with kings.
The last 4 years, that argument.
The last 4 years. The last 4 years. General has given me an unfettered opportunity to virtually run the general secretary, the secretariat. Yes. And he has guided me every step of the way. He has really impacted me in a special way. I wasn't looking at it, but he just gives me the opportunity and he guides me. Go this way. Oh, you say go this way. Oh, you say I didn't know that he had this plan. Say, yeah, now I'm planning at all. But it was a very great opportunity, preparation meeting opportunity, and that's why I'm here today.
People then not say then general air call to kono air bar, then there is nothing new. The same general legacy na air to us.
Oh, a better problem, kakra. A very defective analysis. What it simply means is that all the experiences of general, it has been downloaded onto me, and the difference is me, my personal skills and capabilities, and that will even make it better because I do not intend to be a general mosquito. I have a lot of general mosquito in me, but I intend to be a general tokuno. If General Mosquito was a great general secretary, I intend to be a greater general secretary. What you say? Skill on any mistakes or there's no way I'm going to do those mistakes because I've studied him very carefully and the things that he has done, and that we are on one case better to this level, and I have been enriched with the better part. You understand? So mistakes that General did, I will not do. Acquire say what car now what the ama driver needs on Kanawa famit. Now when he meet na ye juma ebia ye odoko canis unze portals na wakwana so esan say when the mate waka no musa unim baby a portals ni nyina wo na uye adwuma na sua driving no afesisi a wo driving no wakwadrim ye co station kra wo na wo park car no scale ye car no ye fia wo na wo de ko wasin be ko horo say problem bi ba wa driver se fa ko shop na koye wakwadrim akwaje license junior driver waka no mu ndi no say driver no anytime bia ne hododo ne bia ozi o faka ne kona ko ss bra papa ya kwa ba be ss akwa ba be ss yenyina wadu ka na wani ehu say akwa ne ss ne pa obo ne homoden na honkeka kra konkan na chief driver so na nkaka ne biwa wana de ka ne beba no abubu ya afo na abubu ya drivers no mo nam che so mo peka da twi no immediately a vacancy abeto na driver ni car no abobo ya afo ne beba omuso peka because your opportunity will be up be atwi. You see, in this election there are people who really want to serve diligently and produce results, and there are others who want to occupy position because they think they deserve it because they've been around for long. Yeba hache.
But interestingly, Otokono, other contenders no have also been national party executives before. And the last time, in fact, I've spoken to the two, and Sana Elvis tells me, say, opposition currently one why deputy general secretary that he's become director of elections for the party. Fifi Kwete I a propaganda secretary for the party, and Uboni Dia or I a synonymous with the NDC's communications bureau. In your experience at the national level, and to top it up, no matter your ministers of state, why do you think it was a party for no Eja Yomusin Chambefa Utukono?
You see, near the Kai, Obia Nyobubo Swinyanano, none of them has had an experience in the office of the general secretary like I've had.
Really?
First of all, first one now the deputy general secretary.
Yes.
The circumstances and the conditions and the period is completely different from this period.
From ND.
It's almost 16 years ago. And you see, only 2 years. And now Okodi minister.
Sure.
So the last 1.5 years of the 10 and reorganization, she was virtually not doing party work. And you see, that was the first time General Mosquito was becoming a general secretary. So General Mosquito, the first time, obviously, in the experience, and better than this. So if even he has gotten any experience on the job, it wouldn't be like this time. And you see, the circumstances at the time was completely different. And you know, when it comes to experience in the office of the general secretary, in contemporary times, obi awa ben enim party na dwuma no wadom asiko owo ntiase ehunsie hunu honim die in this contemporary times, all of them are completely dwarfed. I always say omu nyina no ne omu de chen me age as in number any be a height anybody asa ne aka ni nyina wo boss pe me wase omu de are completely dwarfed.
94 so unye minister da
na making say age any number na minister no de den
and for party
David minister has nothing to do. Minister has nothing to do with the work that we are going to do. Party adwuma for minister won ba bia o de afro bia why party adwuma na busa no say a completely different terrain. It you know, so obi say we the minister, okay, we did the minister ne de wom grafo be person omo di minister but adwuma na eda ho no enye da adwuma. You need somebody who can humble himself, go down to the level of the people, somebody who can consolidate the gains. It's in the menu and one track record, even with going down and consolidating the base, exciting the party base. They have not really had that track record. In fact, track record, no, on the contrary, does not speak.
Yeah.
Like, say, me energize it. Menu abakuya, no MP say. Ocean records every in the constituency you would see clearly how the progression is. You see, General Secretary Ejuma, you are the chief organizer, the chief spokesperson, the chief administrator. You understand? It's what the NSA will be predom, afredom, abuabua domano. Now we will be our shitty doma, obey the party and mama negina. So
Okasa, you are not being fair to him.
No. There be. I mean, I'm not. I'm speaking in general terms.
I know.
Say, don't fret you, man. Now you'll be out shitted on my own to me, and yet.
That is not to say,
Okay. But we share Obia Juma. Now share the we are on my track record. Nipano to me. Or was canipa boom, to me, organize the amount for, rally amount for, and all that. So I think that, I stand very tall. And you see, grassroots for any mope. Party for any
party grassroots.
Party grassroots for any mope. They want somebody who shares their aspirations. Somebody who shares their difficulties, somebody who understands their struggles, somebody who knows their challenges. Obi o ti omo pain, omo ye odi ase. Obi oni omo wo from ho. Somebody who obetimi akọ nanim. Na ode ne how akoto nanim. Say nipa no onim, say nipa no track record of tema or how fama bia nipa no ode wasem kọ nanim a. O pese o ye hom bibi. That's all leadership is about. So in this contest,
and you feel there's any strength going into this election.
Yes, I mean, Sebium Prediasa, strength in the dorsal. So strength in the dorsal, and all this while I've been trying to put them one by one. But you would see that when you put all together, say here's Amsterdam, a full distinction. You understand? A full distinction. Because I have acquitted myself creditably in every indicator.
The next general
party operative. And you see, General has set a standard. And that standard, you need somebody who would be able to do even more than what General has done. So what you say? For the past years, I have been on the ground with the people.
Yeah.
Free time how many times you don't see me. I don't do radio anymore. But I'm one of the most impeccable communicators of the party. You understand? But I'm also on the ground. You understand? So I've lived with the people. I've shared their story. And they identify with my story. You understand? So everybody wants a space that they share. You understand? So that they can feel comfortable to relate. So it's me when you say about to econo. My senior comrades, my senior brothers, in fact, I have very good relationship with them. Elvis in particular. Very, very good relationship. Those days, me a student, I had a very good working relationship with him. Most of my operations, I was liaising with him on those operations. I have very good respect for them. They are great guys. But I think I'm the best when it comes to this moment. Yes, when it comes to this job. I'm the best. There's no two ways about that. And I think I will do a great job. You see, you compare to me. Yeah, pre to me 2024 about ono sabi you enkoye ba ira abrewajo. Akufo-Addo will not just sit down for us to take power. He has assured his people that he will hand over power to an MPP government. And make no mistake, Akufo-Addo doesn't joke when he says those things. You need somebody who really understands the psyche of what we are dealing with. Somebody who understands the grounds. Obi a what tier jumana say. Obi a unim form. Obi onim how to confront these people and how to deal with these people. And before omuti otoku no dia no musro. Enye ne. Oh yes, a bomb mu pa. A bomb mu enye ne. It's not today. It's been a very long time thing. And you see, above all other things, who you be your TM people for us, how they operate. And I know the MPP very well. Koko Anyido will tell you. You see, those days, you know, you're trying to predict how when you make this move, the MPP will operate. And you will make the move and they will give you that response. You will make the move and they give you. I know the MPP very well. And I know how to deal with the MPP. I know how to take power away from them. And at this crucial point, a party who cannot survive without winning and saving this country in 2024. And you have any koto chacha. A papa be a friend, Mr. Lebene. Or your constituency treasurer, why you so no. Na me ko ho ye campaign ko kasai. Me wie ye no sorry ye no.
Asempa
and no say
94.
Na kamamba kamahano. But obeto abama me. Ninti obeto abama me di ni bibia semu ni sika ne ahodi nyina be semu ne se. Otoka na wode car ne ma driver ne meet. Omo ye adwuma car no mu 2 years. Na ne mate ni sia driving kwaje license and so still no ye adwuma car no.
Yeah.
That is a lawyer person.
Sure.
Why ye adwuma emano. Because kwaje license go betimi agya ho akotwi car foforo. Na ne driver ne ye na adwen so ontwi car ne biom. Na ne driver ne ye na adwen so ontwi car ne biom. Wo hwe ne mate ni sa say it we cry or a young man or a small boy and then you so crack we me the car you man and shana why you can't basa mammy when him say mate na you can't da ko yes abo na so say amemene fe kakra and tiase kakra on say enipa bia sa na etie sa pepe na amanfo yi omo keka nsem they are not too sure and most people no omo kasa na so they are afraid to say bia na mentimi andi nkunim so they are say na ko yes o adwuma na amaye ni nyina na ayekwa it is an your man in the fear nintino. One fair you man my mate no. And I'm Mr. Lebene near Kofa or so probia and near fee and no Kofa papa the movie the car the man. 3 days prepare pen a car engine boy. Only me enter a car engine boy because car no num oil. Na mate no ye more car no nim car no. It no when you say omo cut trip me no me sabia ba. As your top 1 liter. 1 liter. Driver na the car ne man nim sa problem to nim car ne yade we nim car ne problem 3 days na engine boy Mr. Lebene savings awaye nyina ukoyi ye e de siesie car no and na was the man driver no or the man driver no and di na otwe and na driver no esanya fault kese pa says awaye nyina okobo obesi abeka ho and na or de siesie car no and na was the man driver no na otwe pepe no was the kotwi ye afeni won say Charlie me hear dim kwase asem na wo friend driver ne say fa me car be si your man na ko fa mate ne de car ne man 2 years ni mate ni twi car no car ni gina ne na so come Mr. Lebene lesson ne say why a big mistake aboka bebre but onu de ni tia ye car no timi nyaaye e de amo bi fufura ma ni twi e me ye to aso but party no 2024 you lose election intimi and sign cover you lose why you lose completely and we have failed this country because 2024 battle no for NDC it's for the people of this country they are crying for a savior they are crying for the NDC to rescue them
Asempa FM
timem for edia benediao omo show bi obeje omo hweje for NDC and omo ni da yanim yentimi fa nkoto chacha and you have friend because oh we the minister that now we ofri angonani entine yempe ba ko nse ha mate se me open ani ba ko nam na o say angonafo na ye strong hold ntino obi a anim nti yento ba ko ma no na edi kan enye no kre se angonani bi anim in fact your current executive say wo mu no your vice chairman Kofi Ato principal comrade Kofi Ato speaker of parliament chief advisor o ya angonani senior angonama
or say akobio
oh me nim say obekobio
okay
but you see o hwe elections na ye positions ni nyina chairman pen angonani contested abana ye to no last week no youth dia no ye nipa 4 ne mu miensa ya angonafo
oh okay
le youth ni women no ya to abayi 4 executives that into first executives enya dada no miensa ya angonafo
yes George Parado
root sedo ya angonani elom akwambia ya angonani ena jifatega ya angonani and you see that one is even flawed on the start. Then let's look at we winning power. Yeah, they don't want to win power. Me ameti hey. See, I cannot say near the Bayer Juma. Me did say nobody should vote for me because maybe I belong to your tribe or I speak the same language with you. No, I wouldn't want to accept that. I want you to vote for me because I'm competent and I can do the job. And I've proven say I can do the job. But what the emphasis here, they no put near castle. Me amiti hey. Me yen cranny. Esa ya santini. In fact, the Diana Busia would job me na me ye omo busia penny. Yes. Diana Busia would job. New job in Hanomo. Me papa. Ko for you new job. No, Asante job asem. Okay. But me papa. Okay. Ne papa every new job. Ne papa nia direct. One father. And they are Chrissy Boating. Oh. New job in my honey and Sana Kuku Boatimba and Sana Uti Boatimba and the Alpha new job. Oh. It's in the fire and crime. Never free jobbing. And I'm a mammy and sweet jobbing. It was I come on board with 3 regions. Asante region. Yeah, Niema Asante region marked the second highest vote for the NDC every time. Greater Accra, Emma NDC the highest vote every time. Yeah, you fail leader. It's young crowd for no. And so no. You made the highest vote every time. And crying the president that. And crying the vice president that. And crying the chairman that. And crying the general secretary that. And crying the organizer that. And crying the youth organizer that. And crying the women organizer that. Every line position in the end is in crying that. And so yeah, every time you contribute the largest votes. Okay. Asante for also. When the president when this muda, when the vice president da, when the chairman da, when the general secretary da, when the organizer da, when the women organizer da, when the youth organizer da, when the any position top position be when this muda, and so almost on my second highest vote. And see a person reward you be near predator near Petumia. Eastern region, also on a boat to do one free. Also massively honum. It no. So ba now beka say oh. Yem peba could be ma na wo free board town kwana. Meanwhile, nipa many o mujina na mienu ni nyina ayi Voltarians. Mienu ni nyina Voltarian. And I show more contest ya fi positions nyina Voltarian contest. Contested. Vice chairman Voltarian for no be say mienu se miensa. General secretary mienu. Deputy general secretary miensa. Organizer ebi wom. Women organizer na ebi wom. You sorry, women organizer na ebi deputy no na abem. You understand? So o share our trajectory we nyina o decide no eye nyina so a engyina feli. Na ye me wanwan say minua pani no ono ne level we are do our this high in your politics because yes I to fall flat. We must win the elections at all costs. We can't fail the people of this country. Neither can we fail our teaming masses in the NDC. And that means that the kind of leadership that we need in this election is a solid, efficient, effective, results-driven leadership. Competent leadership, courageous leadership, fearless leadership, leadership of courage, leadership of accessibility, grassroots leadership, approachable, affable, reliable, trustworthy. Grassroots leadership, relatable. Obi asebio ni nim de won about one sem ho about one sise yon konkan. The last 16 years I've been working in elections. Me say ba kokra. I've been working in elections. When in the last 4 years I was the point man at the EC. Because I understand the election laws, understand the election processes very well. And everybody knows that. So if me nim de our party structures mo. Sisi our party structures cry training your orientation. Many senior comrade Alaji Hudu Yaya, and we are the 2 people who teaches party structures, party management, and Kasa. Most of times, why senior man to Nimra? It's near ba party in Tiasia, no nim party in Sisay, party in Toto, a quiet better to party no, a managing a year. And also, so me a pabene. Minuano Momben, who baby are. In fact, one more friend, I was as a chair, near my home. Every time. You understand from me. So a ba no swa me wo ho. E ba grassroots me wo ho. E ba obi a obetimi akọ ho akọ nanim ni na kodi nkomo a me wo ho. Empanifo ni nyina no esan se me ni me nsa oru nti no. Empanifo no so sabi oni o matena se didi. Oni o matena se didi. Omo nim me bobre. Na ye kan nyina no. Party no. Ye hwe party ni wi a. Ese hwese nipa no odi party nanim no. When you more mukosi a kind other side, no, yes, yes, CMP before 38-year-old man. I hear he's experience 40. Okay, no problem.
Recently turned 40.
We did 40 this year. Yeah. Oh, okay. Now, say we did 40 this year. Ocean experience. One no be commander in the opposing party. Now fe obi a one no ebobre age no as yepe yenti ase any knowledge about youth, which would be the key decider of the 2024 elections. Yepe now fe what the experience better to ho, what the nimdia better to ho, what the hunu better to ho. Now I stand very tall, and he comes nowhere near me when it comes to courage, when it comes to like the kind of brave a year here akukudro you be the party nani moja so unim no and I unim me media when me ache unim the way me near
so on the carry he might be ni demeanor might come across obi or slow no just
oh no forget about even demeanor but even if it is demeanor measure my demeanor and measure his demeanor.
No, the American
and based on that make your judgment.
No, the American he looks like obi or a calm, very cool. But no just on your
but so your calm and ebua say ono ye calm because or ye calm na me nya calm eno ne ehia de apre to me ezu into 2024 no so enya bayira abrewadwo enya abrantie nsemo ne ye kwakoye see ye calm brantie a otoku no ye abrantie eka street nso akobolo nso otoku no akobolo eka omo bin wo trimu academia pabne pa otoku no ho eka omo da form timi bro mo ho ase ene obi abubu a otoku no ho. So wouldn't you rather want to go for the best?
Otukono mamin kind messages kakana fi yen twatwe kosi sayinso ni haya Asempa FM. Dr. Peter Buama Otukono, a General Secretary hopeful for the NDC this Saturday at their party back Congress ewo enkran ha. These are some of the messages Amode Abba I would ask him some of them nafi ya sayinso ashe atwaso. Okay, this one says, good afternoon Obi. Kindly tell Mr. Peter to say it as it is, that massaging issues in terms of okay, the transit way from customs and Komai Dean earlier, Bernardo Dronyako, thank you. Let me come to the messages for today. Ifo Emmanuel, I'll read your message later. But this one says, good afternoon, Obi. In fact, Peter Buama Otokono is a great guy, very solid and a sharp young gentleman. Permit me to use this opportunity to appeal to all delegates to vote massively for such a great personality. Obi, let's join hands and pray for Peter Buama Otokono. Alfred Kojo Tradels and all the way are praying. This one says that Obi, I don't think God considers age before using someone for exploit. Rather, he considers who is ready. That's why Jesus was well used from a little age and did great things in his 30s. If Otukono has gathered all these experiences to ready himself for exploit, he should be granted the space to serve. Afishiapa to all Ghanaians listening from the Adentan constituency. Thank you. This one says that Obi, tell Otukono I wish him well. He is a great guy. We of the NPP will plead with them not to kill each other this weekend. Samuel Brian Boabin and on the way Abba. This one says that Obi, Dr. Otukono under normal circumstances should have been the natural successor to General Mosquito, but the forces against him, I feel, is huge. A huge hurdle for him to overcome. I believe he possesses the experience to lead, but his recent calm nature is what will go against him, since the NDC believes in leadership of radicalism and vile buga instead of results. I wish him success though. Farouk Tema. Obi, good afternoon. Did I hear Honorable Dr. Otukono touting himself and said he built the presidential website that President Akufo-Addo is using now? That's good. But ask him, did he sit under a tree to build that website? Ask him for me, who built the Jubilee House that he and former President Mahama sat in and worked during their tenure.
Yeah, website near any Flagstaff House, near Castle.
And now Usu.
Usu near no.
Oh, okay.
Now yeah, Flagstaff House, man, yeah, more Jubilee House.
Okay. Yaquinta in Ashaiman, do you have the answer to your question? This one says, Obi, Peter Buamo Otukono has the needed skills the skill set and competences to manage the administration of the NDC. Also has non-core competences such as good personal relationship is superb. I think he's the right man for the position of Kroya Boa Ewo Breman Benin. Obi, kindly ask Otukono if he's read Martin Amidu's article on ethnocentrism. Also, if he's related to Joabin Fie. But he is like me. We cannot be able to penning because our mothers are not from Ashanti region. Wish him the best of luck though. Nana Udru Safo. Okay. In the wood any different. And to me you know my side. Oh my side. And I would be penning. My side. And that's the answer to your question. When so Obi Elvis a free Ankara is also from Ahenema Kokobing. That's his father's hometown. Okay, Ahenema Kokobing. Obi, good afternoon. Dr. Otokono's intelligence is not in doubt. He is a solid guy who can do the NDC General Secretary work to keep them in opposition. Obi, kindly ask him, quote, with all his certificate and so on, does he think his party NDC won the 2020 presidential elections? Eduana Bakweku Amponsa or Abeka Republic? And Udiwe Abba. Okay. This one says a happy birthday to my lovely wife, Mrs. Buedu, from Mr. Buedu, aka Abrewa in Bubuashi Abrewa, Oyeri Edina Woda and the Yamana Woda Pa. Wafa K Ewo Neoplan Station Cycle. Obi. Otukono is the best candidate. Greetings to the second vice chairman for Buakwa South constituency, Nana Kofi Fredia Owo Jubilee House. Obi, kindly ask Peter Boamo Otukono his take on the sudden wrangling in his party. Again, ask him what he intends to do in order to prevent the reoccurrence of these internal qualms should he be given the nod. I wish him well anyways. As for General, the least said about him, the better. Jomo Pokwase Festus and Odiwe Abba. What he intends to do as General Secretary, Yamaho, Afeni Eba Bidin come about what he would do as General Secretary. We say, Obi, I also resigned from VAT in October 2009, whilst we had lost power to go and partake in party work. Obi Mantayao, Protozoa, Office of the Chief of Staff. And he says, we need members of the NDC alive, so please tell them not to kill themselves this weekend. Protozoa and Onodiwe Abba. This one says, this attitude of politicians showing their ancestry and where their family hail from when they are looking for positions must stop. Finally, Otukono might have not even visited those places he says he comes from. Kwesi Reynolds, Ewo Agona or Dobing, Edia Onodiaba Enie. Obi, good afternoon. Please tell Doc that we the youth will not disappoint him. He is the best person to replace Chairman General from Francis all the way in Sunyane. In Obi, I've always liked Dr. Peter Boamo Otukon, especially he comes from the best hall in Africa, the Commonwealth Hall. In all things, I say he's very hardworking. Although I do not belong to the NDC, I pray he wins. Greetings to the people's mother, Honorable Joanna Frances Ada, Greater Accra Regional First Vice Chair, and greetings to Senior Goodfellow, Head of Communications at the NLA, Barrister Danny Edewe Abrain. Lot of your messages. I'll come back and then Otukono will respond to some of them. Now, we then zoom into what he wants to do differently as General Secretary of the NDC. So Motu Abano Ede Emana. After this short break, we'll get into those. Stay with us.
Hey, Lala Didi. Didi Lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma what's the sign? Africa Queen Mackerel leader what's as you unia. So the year Jania. I dance on tomato sauce ne go on so rich. Yes. A piece of war. It's a Jani day strong con. And nam no so muma. Na me just a nam
Asempa FM.
Wa wo bet see. Na wo bet checking so. I agreed one. Na me say me chakwa men kwai. Na me to be good more. Out on any terms so. Honey. Oh papa. Oh you ma. Me do. Me just say jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy day. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
And then you say shame dinasi. Hey, we are okay.
Hey, walk it to a big.
Enti send an American.
Some who say no word.
And you. Hey, and you who?
Share, you way.
Eya Kofon Plus, and Rami who say Oba one and a metoto homao. Chia Shimini Mebusia phone. So Oba wedi if you do me any chekra, opet media man.
Alice Midas, and I dare to sue me. Hey, and then there one more.
I knew, and I see Alice and a Kofron Plus. A 2 minute banner one I see one time. Kofron Plus, a one of big Johnny.
And your mamma fra, one influencia.
A to phone call Nisi Pharma Limited, or Kaishi Drug Lane, Accra, Adenta Re Junction, Kumasi Ashtown, Yene Salvation Army Church in the Shenimu, Takra the Market Square, friend 020-830-5676.
FDA, Aji, a gradient cratui, atom.
If you get LPG, let me see your hand. Who are that?
I'm standing. When you may be out the meaning, Jim Crow.
Oh, if you rat, a dear crano, how
me, a dear enemy how. I don't know how you did a BDNA Yabiani. Unim so Wusin and Yamawiri. I don't Unigasana.
Oh, if you're a media Bidiana, damn dear Diani.
Ah, what kitchen, Papa? See again and be a use gaso. Share LPG no or how be any home. Adrian Bentham, none of them sons, sir. Near one say, Pa Naso.
Hey, if you ran, no.
Mr. Menu, who say media grown, made him Rafaba, only gas and me too, who cry, send and send out your rent. Beji 250.
Che, we a mistake now, this kind of mammy, I mean too. Made a quack or talk gas.
Asempa FM.
Che, men catch you, LPG, or how be any home. Nama Honso Harrow. Sakasi Boye, National Petroleum Authority, Ministry of Energy, and the World Bank, and a Debrel. Freto free number 080-012-300, Nien Churchill Muye.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruisy.
Bonsu bet me cruise one kasa ukem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen card dealers ahudu PI no one year juma baby ah. Ye ka da wakuma so. Say a new car, say ye second hand. Why your mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenyina. Your mouth interest rate and from cry, ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. NTN so saka no da keke. Abebwe. Preto free 0800-003-225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Esi kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Adum TV Festival of 9 Lessons and Carols 2022 Eyeyesum Pededo, Shia Matilda Asari, Michael Afrane, Christiana Awuni, Dada Santo, Awoya, Otele, Salinko, Otali, Atemuda, Shefo, Rasnene, Checheku, Don Little, Chinchina Shine, Wayosi, and a Philip Donko. Normal for years to Awode Ichireno, Embro, Kwai Suron Koso, Kaise 18th December 2022 Ewo National Theatre Emreno 7 p.m. near the Agroni na Ashisheso. Na video ye tickets no ye kono abe for kwine so. Ebusiafo enunti falfo sese ya. Neto with tickets na ye share 18 December Ewo National Theatre. Eye 30 Ghana cedis ye ye the also we ya na say obebo short code *713 *003 hash. Now I select one. We select one we are. Now I select Adum TV Festival of 9 Lessons and Carols. So want to be Biasenswa. Over to me first our number 0540-106-467. Kaisa tickets no. Eyadia ye tonwa kosi 18th no anopa. After that ye ton ticket ni bio. Obi besi a limited stock. Eye 30 Ghana cedis pet na fee. Wait to me enya kwenya ediaba. Afi Adum TV Festival of 9 Lessons and Carol 2022 yibi. Ebeye debasa.
Time to believe in you. We are changing, so should you. If you're dreaming, don't be afraid. And in the valleys, keep your head up high. Got to dream with Puma drinks. Puma, yeah. Believe it, you can achieve. Puma, oh yeah. Clap your hands for the whole new vibe. Make we set the place on fire. Oh yeah, come alive. Puma drinks, a whole new vibe. Another quality product from Casa Precon.
This advert is FDA approved.
They came from the north, south, east, and west to converge at the center of the world, Ghana, to witness the most exciting Ghanaian cultural event in December. It's happening again. Taste of Ghana 3.0. 2 days of thrilling art, authentic sounds and rhythms of Ghanaian traditional
Asempa
music
FM.
and dance, a range of delicious Ghanaian cuisine, and a rich fusion of Ghanaian culture and tradition. Join us on the 23rd and 24th of December at the Independence Square from noon each day as we enjoy from top Ghanaian artists and everything that celebrates our heritage and uniqueness as Africans. Taste of Ghana 3.0. To participate, visit tasteofghana.org to book a ticket now. To sponsor or exhibit at the event, kindly call 0244-855-406 or 024-362-2034. You can also follow GIPC Ghana on all social media platforms for more updates. Let's rep GH and celebrate our culture in grand style. Taste of Ghana 3.0. This event is brought to you by GIPC in partnership with Ghana Tourism Authority and supported by the Ministry of Foreign Affairs and Regional Integration, Ministry of Trade and Industry, Ministry of Information, Ghana Export Promotions Authority, Ministry of Finance, and the Diaspora Affairs Desk at the Office of the President.
Yes, I'm 12. I'm all saying 1,000 Ghana cedi. Say, 1,500 Ghana cedi. Wow! Now where? 5,000 Ghana cedi. Say, 8,500 Ghana cedi. Wow! After you move to me, you 15,500 Ghana cedis cover. The idea will be only hospitalization. Just say, we are going to die at Sabia. Ever blow what you can. After critical illness. Just say, Yaria Kronko do ha. Yajatum se boa. Ever blow my walk. So dear. Arabia with me to our my way policy. So, be Brian Yakaka winina. Kakrabi pet. And the other to the Uchian was so many. Waiting on my way, yes, no. For phone, dial *165#. Never come home. Send them my way. I said no way.
My Way, a product of My Life and MTN Momo.
A bank that supports you. A bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up. Big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams come alive. CBG will make you smile. We will rise with you. Your business will flourish. Your name will stand out. Consolidated Bank, CBG. We stand with
Hey, my paddy, you day? Chile, I do. Man, tire self. Hey, my prof, you tired and waiting I go do. My prof, condom thing you talk. I know they sit up. Oh. What about condoms do you want to know? You see, my sweet Ajua, they can visit me today. I be last time you talk me say make I use condom. I want to know more. But prof, this condom thing, how easily available are they and the cost too? How?
Condoms are available in varieties at little cost. Some as low as 3 pieces for 10 Ghana pesos per. You will find some at most supermarkets, pharmacies, chemical stores, grocery shops, and health centers. Some condoms come in different colors and flavors. There are male and female condoms. We get some for you, where we get some for Ajua too. But you cannot use both at the same time. Ajua should not use a female condom when you are wearing a male condom, and you should not use a male condom when Ajua is wearing a female condom.
Oh, na so ide.
Yeah, and besides, I also told you to always buy condoms before you need them, so you can read the instructions on how to wear it and also check the expiration date, because expired condoms reduce its effectiveness and are not safe for use.
Oh, you mean say now I have the condom in hand, I should again check for expiry dates, not to talk of the wahala for face in my head about waiting I won't pay for the counter?
Yes, my paddy. It is very important to check for the expiration date on each condom you buy and know how to wear condoms correctly and consistently to ensure that you are safe, not only from the risk of unplanned pregnancies, but also HIV and other sexually transmitted infections. Let's protect ourselves and loved ones because HIV still there around.
Condomless sex is risky sex. Be smart. Get a condom. If it's not on, it's definitely not in.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Asempa, Asempa, Upa Asempa, tia, Utini radio, Upa, Odim, 94.7, Asempa FM, oh yeah, do papa, Asempa FM, everywhere you are, Asempa FM, everywhere you go, Asempa, hey, Asempa, hey, all talk all day, Muntie, Muntie, oh, Muntie, oh. Asempa, Ubetin Sem, Sempapa, Nyawu Babyara, Asempa FM, Station Bakupe, Asempa, Woo Fie, Asempa, Woo Jumemu, Asempa, Baby, Awu Biara, Asempa FM, Asempa FM, 94.7,
94.7 Asempa FM Suni Ekosiisen dwumedie no wasugu so a utie no ma yenam wase ensan so mama kwa babio emfa momra Ekosiisen so medin ri Osei Bonsu make say Dr. Peter Boama Otokono General Secretary hopeful of the NDC ene no edin komo Saturday party delegate from across the country eba in crying Accra Sports Stadium to elect new national executives for the NDC. Now, even before I come back to him, no, Mamimfa we in Chem last year, he had a Cap Farm Legends Night, no, Ebremo. This year, and so, Saya happened be 1st January 2023, 7 p.m. venue near Grand Arena, Accra International Conference Center. For the first time in over 30 years, two brothers, two legends, world perform on the same stage to thrill our country with non-stop hits. Guess who? We a Daddy Lumba and Anana Echampong on one stage. In the Lumba Brothers on one stage. For the first time in over 30 years, it's the Cap Farm Legends Night. Supported by the ever-talented Ohinebakisi Inti, Daddy Lumba, Nana Echampong, Ohinebakisi, all on one stage. Also performing live would be other surprise artists that would blow your mind. It's the Cap Farm Legends Night 2023, New Year's Day. So anticipate. Dial *713*33*30# for VIP single ticket. So open VVIP table reservation and so on. Free number we are also sending in WhatsApp 0200 220202. Oko Cap Farm Dansoman office and a East Legon office and so on. Ubenya tickets ni bi etimiato. And as a koyen website legendsnightgh.com. The Lumba Brothers or Hinebakisi all on one stage. This is it. It's the legendary showdown. In the end, I am fire when shame na bibia intimi enkoye. Mo amope plaster boards papa ato the IMO project. Ebia our office ufie na we renovation ope plaster boards papa make come for bia ba kope ene di amamo e Nova Plaster ceiling systems or more large stock of plaster boards imported from Europe, a water resistant, a heat resistant, a fire resistant, solid. Now oko honso ay sign was cement boards, your acoustic ceilings, your POP cement, your corner molds, your 3D PVC wall panels, your galvanized profiles and all other fixing accessories. In the way a contractor, or a homeowner, or a architect, or a school, just a dying office space, baby, anything construction called Nova Plaster. Your Achimota new overhead opposite Kantanka showroom and at Temans your office or Community 25 just on the Dawinya Road. Ubehu yen office or frame 0505 598 406 0505 598 406. Nova Plaster ceiling systems, home decor, papa. Ifie. My Life Insurance Company Limited, My Way Insurance, Abba. Almost say, on My Way, they can give you up to 15,500 Ghana cedis cover, plus critical illness and hospitalization benefit. And enjoy life insurance while saving your money on my way. Just dial *165# on your MTN and follow the prompt to register now. For help on how to register, free your customer service line 0242 439 999. Senya my way na wakase no way. Let me read some of the other messages now. Mema Doc Emrem. Good afternoon, Obi. Please extend my warmest greetings to my friend and brother, Dr. Peter Buama Otokono, wishing him all the best. Paul De Suso, NDC, Massachusetts, in US of A. Yeah. Paul De Suso.
Yeah, Paul, Charlie High. You know what?
Yeah.
My greetings to Chairman. I don't know if he will be coming for the conference. For the Congress.
Yeah. We say Vandal Bola Peter Buama Otokono, General Secretary of the NDC, Osei, I would vote for him to keep the party in opposition till 2042. Osei, tell him to fear delegate to Ernest Kofi Owusu Bempa Bonsu.
Masa. Yati Marifi.
Abua Papo. Fred Agbenyo says, Obi, tell my brother, our God has never failed us. He has done it once again and he will do it. Tell him I say congratulations. In the Fred Agbenyo and on the way April. So Fred Agbenyo, you go way back.
We mese menu hancho tamalena mi collapse your friend na hono dokonoma me kodai.
Inti CEO of Horseman Shoes, Tony Senaya, or say, hi Obi, extend my sincere best wishes to Vandal Bola. Inti Tony, good evening to you. Let me see the other ones I have here.
That was my SRC president. Remember, Tony wants to make a crow.
Now 20 years House President. Legon.
No, you're just your president.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you're House President.
Yes. Okay. Obi, tell Peter I wish him all the best on Saturday. Honorable Ebenezer Nina Nate, former MP for Ablekoma Central and Odiwe Abraying. This one says that Obi, Otukono is fit for the General Secretary job for the NDC. Happy birthday to CEO of Rono Motors Ghana, Atafrempong Ado, aka Atasola Pythagoras Theorem, and on the way Abba. Doc, inti my main Simra on here. Yes, now you've given reason to delegate at you why they should vote for you to become General Secretary of the NDC. But so Mubusa, okay, we vote for you. And what? What's new now? What they buy NDC?
What is in it for them? That's what you simply mean. Delegates are Maba Pro New Machine.
Asempa FM.
Many of them 94.7. Na Nkomono ye deep. Ya domesiko. Obi a otie me bi o delegate bi a Maba on naso. Onim say din komo deep party on enye bibia na etimi kan wa content mani so ade hunu esi mani so pa kase pa ne se be wi 2024 na enye 2024 nko na ebedi nkudim ba party ni be gina brand se de be ya 2028 ye be wi ni 2032 ye be wi ni 2036 ye be wi ni ye be build the party gina brand ebetimi produce government is stable, sustainable government, because Ghana abakosemu no NDC pena ya abaya ba oma amani tumpon 94.7 yanu omo ba omo nyahwe dabi NDC ba ben mu a ya ma amani tumpon se omani bedi ye timamfo bedi ye die ni nkoso be ba timamfo abrabuma. We have to take the mantle, and you see it will require some revolutionary minded leader. Can revolutionary minded leader only competent, but oye innovative count. Oye obia oye change leader. you can't change leader out here. We need a change maker. Because of you, I'm your same done party no, done it, and it is changing so speedily. And you know, when to me the same thing all the time, and expect different results.
Yes.
Party no pempen so you do near home then conform kakra. And when near maybe you have shown year and to 2 years in the past, and that is why the party deserves a leadership that is not only competent and innovative, but that is also a change, minded leadership. Leadership actual resource. And 2024 about to honor see any so kasiye paano. Me jidi se mi kra ho nimdie. Me kra ho safwa. Metimi aboa. Ama yetimi e de abre NDC. Na me kra 10 points agenda bi a me de koye. Any party for
only party for na che.
10-point agenda for action. And on the blueprint for the agenda for power. Power nenye power baako. Yeah, power is sustainable. Said the bear team for a better one day. Na I would do a mabu so no. Don't wanna party for no and a common. I'm in Peseme and wasem. But may 1 or 2, 3 be na my boss yedi kan. Party no ebra ye wo mu pempen so aye wo mu no. Se ye kwa abato wi a said ya apenisie bia atre no. Said ya pre bia ate no. Ye kwa apenisie ni wi a ebi be pra. Say ye ka pre empenifo ni mnenti abato ye frɛ na pre. Because we pian we no we pian we mistake we tia obi na so. Se ye kwa abato ni wi a ese nyina trans na ebu nkompo. Ye hwe kwan a ye ya afom ebinom no ye begye atum si afom na ye busase ye mfa nche ye na ye nso a afom ye no so ye benya akoma pass ye begye mu. That is the only way we can be united. And I think say my first mission after Saturday would be to unite the rank and file. And because of me ankasa make capabilities and abilities, one skill in resolving conflict, I think that would come in very handy in leading a united party after the elections. Because my skill back a problem solving, any conflict resolution. Most of times in the last 4 years, baby, any problem be a general to be baby, any problem I know dim putu. I'll be a person of because I may produce results. And so I believe that skill of resolving conflicts would come in very handy after the 17th elections. And I intend to unite the party, make a party in Abum, so there be a party at the Kroye, ebe 2024. 2024 about one day in a Kroye near the budget. You understand? It's I know you're my first point. Second point, party nesanse done in now man same generally done na political space and so done no. And who be here say brand new and you build the capacity of the operatives. Yeah, party for na yeah party adwuma no. Ese ye ben ye ho wa adwuma no mu. You understand? And it is one thing that ye nta nye eno na yetri mu poet akiri nti amedite party school no. And I think that it has come in to help a lot. Going around the country baby amedru bia constituency bia amedru bi obitimi sore kase. Adi chira wo chira minti na me win election we. Wow. Me wo program bi a me ye campaign planning and execution. Most of them
a model
party school. Yes. Obi a offer mu bia most of them omo win your election. Most of them win your election. Eti no say ye the party for ne fantity ye mama te party say na say e kwan party ni operate obi a ni role eliminating your friend role conflict. Because role conflict here, party be the source of major conflict. Yeah. It started as role conflict. Na nebi obu na dane entokwa kese. So those are the things I make sure say me hu adwuma. Apart from say you be building the capacity of the officers, say they be more efficient, we must also retool our secretariats. We must build a solid secretariat. So secretariat administratively efficient in the way we handle, party communication, party documentation, party management, and all those things. It's I know you had about one esimeni so say me hu adwuma na e ade amaka ho asema che because a party ni be gina brania e gina e kwan a how efficient a secretariat no e be adwuma afa se secretariat ni ye adwuma pere kwa so na bibia de din a obo se ntokwa ne kra so bete misunderstanding so bete no eno ya ade ba kwa mehwe na me kan party secretariat so a enye se me kan in space se computer ne laptop ne sa ne ma ne pe party no ye drum pempen so a ese party no ye nya fully functional offices office no se uremu a otimu se we your office ye adwuma wo ho anka ta 7 records ne ne ma nyina no ye betimi akipi ne yi na obi before mejina sa abato yi na ma start po ye ho adwuma your party database I building nansen ya ye dia abefo ID card foforo kra ba party bi ani Ghana e was a database na ya no in fact afi your payments ni bibia electronic your filing of when out is I feel to say will be issues ekwaje forms wo ba bia me amfa ma no because of some of the innovative leadership that some of us try to bring on board, and there would be a takeoff, a progression from where we have left off, so that we even become more efficient, moving forward in terms of our platforms in database management. We would have to prepare ourselves for the new NDC, the new generation in the NDC, and I think those are some of the things that I would work on with all party. And you see, party no fear do ascend. Party no, I say, ya the same thing. My home no acquire stagnant. Sure. You need agenda be for strategic growth of the party. It is my vision. Say we would get a clear agenda for strategic and accelerated growth of the party. Because strategic now, the party is a party ni benyim bohom within a short time, and also so many party for no and no koda nchen your communication no e kwan ben ye be refine ye redefine your communication strategy no said ye be responsive to the current needs of the party, because it's here no your communication na ye radio so ye TV so no ya won kire ye kakra because obi mo ankasa so mo nse da mo ayen because adie mo so ye mene sa NDC Asempa no mawuri aso ye mene anu ma so ye mene ye asem kra da ho na nke betia opponents na nke ye ka ne ye bo nchen ye dondo nanim wo ha ne ye bo nchen koko instead of dun it no ama your communication so bre because ye de ani to radio ni TV so and radio ni TV so no ye nyina ye hu se ase honest wom sa ejuma ruafo ho and ejuma ruafo no so moa because ejuma ruafo na adwen wo ba bi foforo no we have to redefine our entire communication plan as a party. And with my knowledge in communication, my expertise in communication, I think it will come in very handy to redesign our communication plan. Say they be responsive to the current needs of the party. And no we need to replan, reprogram, redefine, and redesign our entire election machine. And no idea the
party's election
machine. And Obi Mekacho said the past 16 years I've been doing elections. I've been in elections, the nuances of elections. Party for no and baby I had no say redefining the way elections are.
But when I remember I think Fifi or Elvis Muba who made the point. I think Fifi Eka said more hosts at the party office now. Muna supervise the last 2 elections. Party ni lusui. Why should the party still entrust the fate of the party in your hands? Because you were there, you were in there. Oh yeah, operations, deputy general secretary.
And your free BB experience. So
yes.
Me na me was deputy general secretary. The last 2 elections I had nothing to do with the elections management, as it were. In fact, particularly in 2020, my problem I coalition
but you were deputy campaign manager.
Yes, I was deputy campaign manager.
And the coalition BBS was we interested.
No, you see, I was deputy campaign manager. Mine was on the field to deliver the campaign.
Okay.
Team also on my asset yomo. In charge. No be deliver election day operation in Myanmar. and I was not involved.
Okay.
But the Nyama Bebre, and they see here. But Matese, Fifi Kase, me na me deputy general secretary in charge of operation. Me na me in charge.
Yes.
But on no see obeti me aye adwuma because oni me adwuma. Na obi se unim election adwuma, unim coalition adwuma. Na deputy general secretary operations na yes adwuma no. Na opese wo boa party na enye deputy general secretary operations na abegina. Oh, tell me I'm not making sense.
Asempa FM.
What now cover by you?
Yeah,
What now cover by? What's your tokuno? And in charge of operations. On the case where yes, I need money na and the wine. Matitibi. Me na matibi pa. My baby crow TV so. A TV business say. Says swamp pa person party now so wonim dia on na betimi aya. And you could not deputy general secretary operations because na juma no. Na kwaye. But you see politics hone and one sem keka. Mbogo. Deputy General Secretary Aduma Bian, you are only assigned to a responsibility before you take it. Election day, two in in fact, Pakono na menye memben Deputy General Secretary. This particular one, assignment I demand na elections day, management encounter. And na obi anso nim. Omo nim ye pa no. Omo nim say even when it comes to election coalition, in fact, 2012 election coalition, you two coalition centers. Bako party head office, and a Bako Kanda. I di Kanda the enemy. Ma di a party head office.
Party the enemy.
Ye be a Frenchem, Saturday 90s, and some be a name. Ma quadrimo, Metiasia. I know how we can do it efficiently. It was obvious that the way we were doing things, you know. Your system, it was going to fail. Yeah. It was obvious it was going to fail. Some of us knew. In fact, we raised the alarm and indicated, said, no, let's go this way. But you see, party, and I have been the first person to take full responsibility, even though I had nothing to do with it. But I'm taking the responsibility on the condition. Say, Semi General Secretary, minim die ni sie hunu ame wo sa adwuma no ho no. There is no way sa die no ebesi. You understand?
Yeah.
So the responsibility has become a wealth of experience, lessons. Sa lessons no ebema yetimi atoto ne ma yie sa de be ya sa de ni si bi. Nti no I think say obi a wo ye sa mischief ni bia no sa nipa no se bi o Mbogo, because me matter say Oka say ono na ye collation 2018 in Yama. Ebi just want to collation na say want the way adwuma no election it here because Oka strong room any collation now you. Ye collation near the abro strong room. Now they are total near ban.
Oh, they are total near ban.
They don't know your friend strong room adwuma near verification. And your collation. To matter so the two no say no strong room where your collation. Na just say akwa adwuma no ntia here in the first place and yes na akwa asem kakra. But I mean that is not anything that we should dwell on. Okay. But among the things that I think we should do in the party. One, we have to also look at how we protect the ballot. Hey, anomamfa kwani asaso ediwia ya wa abatom. Na bako ne omo yusu no 2008. Now I am very clear. I've discussed many a party for the home komo kwan e be fa so aye no. And that is one thing that I'm going to commit myself to strongly to protect the ballot. It has everything to do with the coalition on Yaman. And above all other things, party na di mfie duasa. Party no se bi apom store ye tonko bi ntosi ne momane kra ye ni bi e de sika beba party photo
Asempa
party photo ne party sika sem ade hu hia in the 21st century politicking. Any political organizational development in 21st century requires a lot of resources. Parties should be able to generate resources. So many swadi hu no say me di dwumadie bi begu akwemu a ebema party no asegwadie bi ase dwumadie bi ase ebeboade ehun si hun exponential si hun bi beba ye betimi dia party adwuma eno so many party no ade hun ehun asem na eno koda nchen a party no bra ye bre nyina asrafo akwa akono asra ni bia sabio mpreduasa wo kwa akono anani da so se ye ko antokwa ne wie kunimdi abotre ni ba ono so ya will be a friend in the sports of war ono so benya wo sabio obi nya adwuma o Ghana commercial bank nkwaji ni pay o cocoa board ana me bwa woti Asempa FM wo wi adwuma wa hanom ekwaji o pay ewo ayi media general na ase bibi there bi oji o pay wa ha it is all your party adwuma na utu ho che na ukun ho ma party no people lose their lives in the line of duty, people get maimed in the line of duty. It's unfortunate, it's not supposed to happen, but it happens. I'm for sure niema, I'm for sure o madofo, I'm for sure o madjuma, and especially who are juma or political environment be more Akufo-Addo ni MPP woman. It is very dangerous. You can lose anything, your work, you can lose your livelihood, you can lose anything. It's no say oh yeah juma no na to me ni ba. Say you nipa na yedi omo buman no. Nipa na yedi omo ya aban no. Eti nipa na ono so aye adwuma no na aban na ba no. Say you yesi ni oputo manefe no. Ye nti so de bebom. And obi nhuhu em obi nkeka. And na oye enwehu ade enso mpepa ne sakwa. Eti say oye enwehu ade a ompepa won sakwa. Eti ye party adwuma no. Na ye ku ye ho a ye nya hwe ye sode a ye prese ye beji oman no. Na ya party aba na odi mpumto yedie ne nkoso aba nipa abrabom se yedie ne nkoso ne ba nipa ni nyina abrabom a se wonso ese odi ye sure ese odi ye ne se adwuma bi wo ho a se bi owo onim de a obetimi aye wa aba ma ese ede ma wo eyezu eyezu za aha e de uko grounds sa na o ka David say me kai be fa se o jesu eyezu
Dr. Peter Boamo to Kono. So we mo constituency secretary ba our friend Nico or Kwesimintin constituency.
I mean good guy.
My boss has gone through the mail and therefore fits the general secretary position. In Nico or Kwesimintin, good evening to you. We say Obi, good evening. Tell Doc I see a green light come this Saturday, but it will not be easy. He should call me and we'll talk about this after the program. Right, Reverend Dr. ASK Kwesen. And on the way, Abainti, I'll forward his number to you now, Eddie and Komo. Let me see. We say, Obi, good evening. Dr. Otukono is solid. Great submission. I'm not an NDC person, but I do like his in-depth analysis. However, with the filing fees and data collection and management in their party NDC, it's a good cause, and he should give credit to the Vice President Baumia for showing the way to digitalization. I wish him all the best. The youth are proud of him. Michael Ampedu Emotion, Communications Officer, MPP UK, Bristol Chapter, Doctoral Researcher at University of Bristol, and on the way up. This one says, Obi, tell Otukono he's got my blessings. Hopson, Yaovi, Adoye, and on the way up praying.
Kajen Zemi Yane blessing. Or no Hopson, a blessing to me, Winnie. Oh, I don't have Hopson by blessing me. He talks to me how blessing be. Yes, I mean, you ready? The actual Hopsy, why you Hopsy and this in so on the idea. Hopsy said no, no, and this in it, sir. And no Kodia, no Machia, Ziano, Yaminti, obedi. Yaminti obedi dio. President dia na onim se Yaminti obedi. Aben wa se Yaminti obedi.
Okay. Good afternoon, Obi. Upon listening to Dr. Otukono, this chairmanship and general secretary election seems to be between General Mosquito and Elder Ofosuampo for faction, Godfred Adoa, Ewo Bronx, and on the way, Abba. Doc, me fi say majewum rebebre for closing remarks maybe in 2 minutes speak directly to party delegate Ebaha Saturday ababeto aba na yemfa nkomo ne mrewie
yo Obi my bar pro my co party for her
Asempa FM 94.7
Mera efie biemu my co party office biemu ebi ho ha ye tren aduase kwankwan aduase ebi ho no me transfer dem ebi wa ye tra party office baby wa na fan crane ni o short day yen baby wa na condition wo ho mene mo ache some palma some party no mene mo ache adwumaden amayama party no mene mo ache to ho ache ne awofama me de aye party adwuma service of sacrifice hard work and dedication mene mo ache minim die no misua ho no menti ase e wa abato nsem ho ena mene mo ache minim die no misua ho no e wa party nhihye on party management maka nsem bebre a kire me mo se me a grassroots man. Yes, me a grassroots man. Because me tioma say minimum I share their experiences, I share their struggles, I share their challenges, I share their pain, and I share their regret. Mo se me accessible, me approachable. Mo se me affable. Mo se me reliable. Mo se me relatable. Mo se me trustworthy. Mo se me loyal to the party. Almost say me yakukudro for. Almost me courageous. Me bold. Me fearless. Me brave. Na me no match. Me ni swadi hunu. Wa mu nyina me call mo na so almost me ni swadi hunu ne ye. Na be boa party no. Se me ni swadi hunu ne be boa party na. Se mu gidi se wo ye adwumaden na ho hia aketua. Se wo tu ho che e ma party no. Na ho hia reward. Party for mon reward me mon si me so mon ba machi dom mon ta machi make a general secretary out of me mama yam build a strong and a formidable party together
94.7
take a stand with me let's take a walk mama yam build the party gina brane I ain't winning only 2024 but can win 2024 and beyond fellow Akatamansonians comrades party atitrini and intini. It is time for us to rise and revolutionize this party once again, to turn things around. Yam build the party a be great.
Asempa FM
greater
94.7
party a stronger. Party a better. Party a bit me dim kunim na di yedi no nkoso abretima mufo. Fellow Akatamansonians, once again, on the Saturday 17th, Ishia Meda number 3.
Oh, okay.
Asio. Wamon kai me. Momo me se number 3 no. Because 3 no hona ye. 3 no hona ne power. 3 no correct. 3 no resource papa wo. 3 no nkunimdie wo.
Wow.
Let's make our NDC great again. Thank you very much.
Al-Hassan Bousa Meisuna, or Tema East Constituency Communications Officer, NDC. Osei Obi, Dr. Otukono has risen from through the mail and deserves to be elevated to the office of General Secretary. He's very accessible, experienced, result-oriented, and hardworking. He's got my vote, and I support him, and he deserves to be rewarded. Al-Hassan Meisuna, Tema East Communications Officer. Al-Hassan, Udru Amen Kosawaji. Udru Amen Sawaji. I want him Francis Owusu Achao. Yeah, you know him. Apparently, I say Ufri in the Krum Drabain area.
My constituency secretary Netiano. Dabe constituency secretary Zakaria.
Osei he wishes you very well. Me find the number ma on the friend. Mufri Kroba Queen dear. Osei me find the number ma.
I tell you why I number join here.
Anyways, Doc, my nase, we wish you very well. Why? Nyame adomo on Saturday.
Don't worry, your Thanksgiving, no matter on Safro, don't mess it.
Fantastic.
Because Nyame Akasa, I'm the next General Secretary of the NDC. Yes, no two ways about that. Wow. I'm the next General Secretary of the NDC.
Wow.
And you man so you be bo.
Wow. But on hopes and say, Obi, I had small cash for Otukono, but he has rejected it.
Oh! Na one Nyame tie be did no sika kakra na odi be did no the best support me cafe. Na Osepa ye. Wo kakra Nyame tie be did ko ade oni bi wo akotra fie komo be de wo bompa eze Nyame mwa o. Wa be gina radio se oni cafe skeba Asempa ni. Me dana no ase. Ba me sele no pa fan to fie no fan hwe me sister no.
Nyame tie be
did.
But I say, Doc, that's a pie. Ever said in Komo, you could see saying the high Asempa FM. Out of them, you better Jumediano Esso na yahwe said nneoma besi akọ aspirants no endorse and ochina would be speaking to quite a number of them enti doc eko by yetwaso ewo studio ha enti the deputy national comms officer, right?
Yeah.
Ehwana was saying Akobio. Okay, fantastic. In the Yabakwaba, Yaba Akogan and Amoten and Canada, Ononso, Yaneno Eddie and Komo. He wants to still maintain his position as Deputy National Communications Officer of the NDC. After this short break, we'll get to speak with him. Stay with us, Yabasisia.
Yes, #1 mobile phones, accessories, any electrical appliances, wholesale, any retail outlet, Franco Trading Enterprise, Franco Brunya, Ko Franco Kwabata be a ben, Womemo Famena, Nekwaju mobile phones, iPhone, Samsung, Nokia, and now Franco TV, Papa, every 32, Ekosiisen 65 inches, Franco air conditions, and tabletop fridges, and one taking kind, Franco Mawa Chedi. Now when you say Franco, it's also the appliance for Fabeka Wu, a Franco multi-purpose sound system, and what the Papa Kwaju Diesisia, Franco Kwabata be a ben, head office, Wadabraka, any Roxy Cinema in the
Asempa FM.
www.francotrading.com and now francophones.com first 0245316969 and at 0560684147. Franco Trading Enterprise, still phone papa ifi Franco.
Madam Pharmacist.
Yes.
Ye garlic a drone one. Ya try ho garlic AC no. Mameshadi.
Oh, a garlic ACE. That done wow.
Oh, sir. Garlic AC no ye numu no. Ya wonu mu a embro garlic bia wo wonu mu. Ne memoja edia frusani yi. Ne samboa ma wo cholesterol level e de yi no.
Ani vitamin A e wo mu no. Eboa e ma weni da ho yi. Vitamin C no nso e bo wo ho ban. Esanso ma wo se ene wo nompe mu ye den. Na vitamin E no nso de Wama honam ene wutumi ye fefefe
enu ampa
garlic AC ya esanso wo selenium ene zinca ema wo immune support emanipedua na hoden etigina yie
manum bida na munsa se aduro no eye fine ankasa esanso shemu 90 tablets enunti this time de magene dodo na me mabusuafo akoche
amanfo garlic AC abamo bia ewo pharmacies any over the counter stores mu Frejebina Pharmacy Limited 0244 95 10 87 FDIG ejede nkrato yi atum
Sabol bombre Samsung nim se wontimi kojina park ne so beno so nkyere se wontimi bi agro ibi anything at Samsung they actually be brave our passionate game promo yimu emre bia beto Samsung Galaxy A23 A13 and A04 series no ye bet your jerseys water bottles then you be brave kwa ya start to TVs fridges air conditioners the washing machines bo nyina so say who na ma wonso wetimi dia kroni bi so na mo sisi na ko Samsung store na authorized dealer ben free 18th November kopim 18th December to nyum tiatiam na jiwani free agro eti kan kopim say bewie if you say Samsung say ball body e pede di ankasa
Asempa FM.
I said, you shake a crown.
Adom TV Festival of 9 Lessons and Carols 2022 Eyeye Sumpededo Shia Matilda Asari Michael Afrane Christiana Awuni Dada Santo Awoya Otele Salinko Otali Atemuda Shefo Ratnene Checheku Don Little Chinchina Chai Wayosi Ena Philip Donko Normal for Yesu Awode Yichireno Embro Kwai Suron Koso Kaise Eye 18th December 2022 Ewo National Theatre Emreno Eye 7 p.m. near the Agoni na Ashisheso na fidie ye tickets no ye kono abe for Kwai so ebusiafo enunti falfo sese ya neto tickets na ye shia 18 December Ewo National Theatre Eye 30 Ghana cedis pet ye ye you also we ya ne say obebo short code *713 *003 hash now select one we select one we are now select Adom TV Festival of 9 Lessons and Carols. So want to be Biasenswa. Over to me first number 0540 106 466 7. Kaisa tickets no. Eyadia ye tonwa kosi 18th no anopa. After that, yen ton ticket ni bio. Obi besia a limited stock. A 30 Ghana cedis a pet na fe. Wait to me enya kwenya ediaba. Afi Adom TV Festival of 9 Lessons and Carol 2022 yibi. Ebeye debasa.
I say, this season, man must level up and show greatness, oh.
You are now talking. But I have a concern. How to get the best home appliances at a good price. You know, promotion.
Oh, that one? Don't worry, no problem at all. Haven't you heard of the TCL Xmas promo?
TCL Xmas promo? No, just me.
TCL is offering up to 30% discount
Asempa
plus
FM.
more freebies on all appliances from 1st of November to 31st of December 2022.
You don't mean it. So if I buy the TCL Google TV, air conditioners, sound bars, fridge or freezer, washing machine and more, I get up to 30% discount?
Yes, plus more freebies.
Hey, and then my house will witness a total makeover.
Won't you wait for the location?
Sure, I already know. I did not add the command traffic lights.
And where again? Walk into any TCL or MaxBuy showroom nationwide. Call 059-691-3298 or visit store.tclghana.com as well as www.maxbuy.com.gh. TCL, inspire greatness.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruisy.
Bonsu bet me cruise one kasa ukem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen cardless ahudu PI no one ye juma baby ah. Ye ka da wakuma so. Say a new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa wetu yaka no kenyina. Ye mount interest rate and boa from cry. Ebe brim weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank and money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. NTN so saka no ho da ekeke. Abebwe ye. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Eshisha kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
We wish you a Merry Christmas week.
Hey, brand new. No, when you my serious.
Papa manusu wa account mu basa. She say see amanigram so de. Akwa miensa na ebetun yafa so manus ke fra brochu.
Alla Bonsu. Mame mwe.
Say manus ka fa manigram so a. Utimi yi no bank direct and no ne cash pickup no. Abroche fonso timi maniska to my account mu straight. Ye me hia na me ATM card. Na ne edu twem kura ne say. Me sabetimi akasika fa me mobile money wallet. Yes.
Abozege.
We 3-1 don komi ankasa. Na manigram de bro. Sell lending America, German and na my member 200. Odafo betumi manus ka to bank account mu direct and na mobile money wallet to straight. Obo wania. How MoneyGram sika na bin soko. Wo bank bia ben wo. MoneyGram, bringing you closer.
It's not just a game, it's passion. It's not just a game, it's pride. It's not just a game, it's unity. It's much more than just a game. Embrace the win with SoccerBet.
Bet on the highest odds in any SoccerBet shop or simply download the SoccerBet mobile app and bet anywhere. With SoccerBet, win and get your cash instantly. SoccerBet, your best bet for sports betting. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. Gaming can be addictive, not for persons below 18 years.
You've worked so hard all year. Your family, your biggest support system, has been there for you. So it's time to take them out, relax, bond, and have fun together. Frighto Joy FM Party in the Park is the perfect place for your family. Date December 26, 2022. Venue, Ebri Botanical Gardens. Time 9 a.m. till you decide. Side attractions, Santa's Grotto, live band music, fun games like musical chairs, face painting, and more. And there will be musical performances by multiple award-winning acts like Kwabna, Kwame Eugene, Kitty, and Perez Music, amongst others. Rate 100 Ghana cedis for a family of 6. The Joy FM Party in the Park is sponsored by Frighto Sunflower Cooking Oil. Enjoy the goodness in tasty meals. Fortune Rice, always on point, just like mom. Allianz Life Insurance, we secure your future. Syntex, I strong, I tough. And supported by ATL, bringing fabrics to life. Mobile Doctors GH, the doctor at your home. Core Mixture, the medicine that works. Ghana AIDS Commission, condomless sex is risky sex. If it's not on, it's definitely not in. Joy FM Family Party in the Park, your #1 family outdoor event.
Adum TV, Adum 106.3 FM, Asempa 94.7 FM, Esira 104.5 FM, and na adumonline.com. Ahaya with election headquarters. Adum TV, Adum 106.3 FM, Asempa 94.7 FM, Esira 104.5 FM, and na adumonline.com. Ahaya with election headquarters. Kokromoti power, Ebrena suo edam ye kai dron ship ya. Simabia, any botetebia, Ediakosi ejabo kesia, NDC amanyokono, edibese seso, eye the National Delegates Congress. Ya party no edikoyi akandifua, ebedi womanim. Why na edi kunim, ewo jemtini dibiano. Why na edi kunim, ewo cheche for penny edibiano. Why so na edi kunim, ewo edrom ano babofo edibiano. Eni dibia hudua aka ewo party ni munyina. Kaya hu ewa Adum TV, Adum 106.3 FM, Asempa 94.7 FM, Ensira 104.5 FM, and na adumonline.com. Yet ya maniboni nyina ebrao, efibra abatuo ebesasiye, akosibra abechatono wamobeto. Edano aye memenda ebeya, openima bosume de atosu dunson, edikosi eda atosu edunwoche. Biaya no aye Accra Sports Stadium. Pania Krana beto form our stadium wa Yadiamania Ebemao and Penyafo Sinkunya at Sewa Maje Asanso Amansuye Afa Abatuano and Yahujuadini now. Our Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, the social media handles in Nano Obekaya Hon Ewo. Aha, Ayawu election headquarters, Okromotie Awa. Adum TV, Adum 106.3 FM, Asempa 94.7 FM, Esira 104.5 FM, and na adumonline.com. Ahaya with election headquarters, Kokromoti power, Ebrena suo edam ye kai dron ship ya, Simabia, any botetebia, Ediakosi ejabo kesia, NDC amanyokono, edibese seso, eye the National Delegates Congress. Ya party no edikoyi akandifua, ebedi womanim. Why na edi kunim, ewo jemtini dibiano. Why na edi kunim, ewo cheche for penny edibiano. Why so na edi kunim, ewo edrom ano babofo edibiano. Eni dibia hudua aka ewo party ni munyina. Kaya hu ewo Adum TV, Adum 106.3 FM, Asempa 94.7 FM, Ensira 104.5 FM, and na adumonline.com. Yet ya maniboni nyina ebrao, efibra abatuo ebesasiye, akosibra abechatono wamobeto. Edano aye memenda ebeya, openima bosume de atosu dunson, edikosi eda atosu edunwoche. Biaya no aye Accra Sports Stadium. Pania Krana beto form our stadium wa Yadiamania Ebemao and Penyafo Sinkunya at Sewa Maje Asanso Amansuye Afa Abatuano and Yahujuadini now. Our Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, the social media handles in Nano Obekaya Hon Ewo. Aha, Ayawu election headquarters, Okromotie Awa.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadi no wasoguso awutie no me nase na yensan mamu nyina akwa babio me dey Osei Bonsu said me dey kan sa na yeko break no akogan abekansa e wo studio Deputy National Communications Officer Emma NDC and they also previews a party for an Abamano still as Deputy National Communications Officer. From what I'm you know, the last time Honorable Kujed was a Reba studio Hana or Boba Mamfo no free say was a party for an Abamano. He had some very kind words for Akogan. Akogan Akwaba it's saying
Nyamyadum bibia boko me
koyi
nyamyadum koyi
ahoden wo ho
bibia kama pa
yeda nyame ase the last time na Kujadu Asare e kan ho asem and he had some very kind words for you say we are one person officer who are the party headquarters and say you are virtually like the soul of the office unihwa as a visible say wudi ho. What is it about you? A day nema why dear who to party for no sir? They are there.
Yo, Eddie Kaino, Meda production team, I say, no matter Honorable Kojo, Edu Asari, so I say,
Asempa FM.
Apparently, Nami war a grassy year campaign. Okay. Now I was off radio, and no be friend, me no say, hey, na dear Nabana, Honorable Edu Asari, a praise, and I'm saying, really? And first of all, I'm not surprised with the praise.
Okay.
You know, but say impromptu now on one casawa no I say and me friend Dominic.
Okay.
And I'm saying I want to listen to what
some
kind and in fact I was humbled.
Okay.
And to add say say I wasn't surprised because yet too about Edemaye and I learned it for the first time because I was the first timer.
Okay.
At a FEC meeting and a general and a chairman Yanaka say, yeah, mommy, a standing ovation for my contribution for the first year in office. And I was shocked because now enka agenda and everybody at FEC rose on his feet and were clapping.
Oh, okay.
So that was when I felt to say I was doing something right. In fact, my going to the office, it was just, I'll say, an accident. I didn't plan being a national executive. You remember Muntie 3?
Yes.
Exactly. So it was one of the reasons I informed me, say, if you have been politically exposed this way and all that you've gone through, and being an ex-convict, so say your a bow from a lot of things.
Yeah.
So I want to commit myself to work for the party. And in fact, Mayor rounds last 4 years, I could only have resources to go to 50 constituencies.
50
out of the 275 constituencies. Yet I won that election.
Oh, okay.
Some of the places I went, Kraoko was an envelope I would have sacrificed enough for the party. So I felt indebted to the NDC. So I felt say BSSME to make sure say nipa benya mi mujidie na bibi so I'll go the extra mile for anybody. And I also had in mind to say I don't want to be known as a successful politician, but as a team we must succeed together. And so to the women organizers, sometimes I go to them, hey, let's have a meeting. More problems, then what can I do to help you achieve what you want to achieve? And I have talked with Dr. Hannah BCO, Abigail Mamefua, along programmed to the organizers, I do same. And for Honorable Odu Asari had, because of a director for special duties. Into Onososona Nejumano, a cut across.
Okay.
And I decided, say, no, if there's anything that we have to do together, let's plan and do it. And in fact, we put a lot of things together in the 2020 elections. And everything went to plan. And it's unfortunate to say, Nkunimdieno into me, Amba. So basically, and if you listen to the youth organizers, Pablo, Ruth, and then Edem Agbana, yes, they all said the same thing because I decided, say, let's hit the ground running. And I was there for everybody who thought to say I could be of help to. Because Miankasa, naturally, where there's tension, I am not there.
Okay.
So I decided, say, sometimes in every organization, Obi Ebeben, Obi Achen, Obi. But I made up my mind to say that would not be a part of me.
Okay.
And I'll just cut across and make sure, say, everything is done to what we think that it must do. If I need to apologize, it's simple for me to do it so that we are able to go on. Sometimes, if it is not my fault, but apology will let us move forward, I do it. So that there wouldn't be tension and then we'll move on as a body. And in fact, I think all the departments at the head office, I serve them well. Yeah.
And you've been in that office for 4 years.
For 4 years, yeah.
And why wagging so still I was saying Ekobio. I mean, for the kind of plauditer we to the extent even at fake or more a sorry bone say why don't you move up? I didn't know baby I wanna.
In fact, BBI on the time and season. This is the time for Sami Jemfi.
Okay.
He's a substantive
communication officer.
He hasn't done badly.
Okay.
You understand? So I don't think would want, or somebody who wants to contest him. I don't know what he would want to achieve, because as a team, I think we have all done so well. Anchor, the movie cry, we thought we were going to go unopposed.
Okay,
what I said, but yes, that's democracy. People will also think they can also contribute better than others would do. You know, okay.
Inti sisi ano say. Na say nipa sign the contest for deputy, no?
Yeah, 5.
Yeah, and umbe 2.
Yeah, be 2 every man. Yeah.
Only a colleague,
substantive, and 3 others have come in.
Wow, that's really interesting. And in Momo case, Nensono, all the delegates I have been to about for deputy communications.
It's not just like women and then youth. All the 9,000 delegates are going to vote. All the 9,000 are going to vote.
And you started campaign. What me ako baby?
Yes, by the kind grace of God, Mako all the 276 constituencies. It's let me say there are 4 constituencies I couldn't go. Not because I didn't want to go, but some things happened, and then, for instance, Manko Yendi constituency, because there was a challenge in that constituency. So we decided, let's avoid it, because one here maybe one here you have to take sides and ideas, so let's avoid it. And to me also akasa and explain to them why I didn't come there, because I don't want to be a part of that problem until say clear area, no. And I didn't go to Salagan North, also because my economy challenge, me cano break it down, and it was in the evening. And then if you daboya, and it's about 1 hour 30 minutes, so there was nothing that I could do. So I just had to apologize to them, and then Afran Place North and South. And also so I couldn't go, but many Betty Crosby, member of Parliament, and Honorable Apia, thankfully, almost say, why do you even want to come to our constituency? But I feel sometimes a formality to also show respect to them, and all the constituencies that I went with Hobby Ballon, and in fact, we did it constituency by constituency. We didn't cluster. The only one we clustered in Eastern region, it was Okre, Ebri, and because it was 3 constituencies. Because now General was meeting them at the same time. I constituency will not get them, so we all had to come to Ebri and come and meet exactly. That's the 3. But in Greater Accra, also, we've been able to do clustering, clustering here with the whole of Greater Accra, because that was almost everybody's plan. Say the last region. In fact, we left Accra and Kumasi unplanned, because now we hadn't settled on where the elections was going to, the conference was going to take place. If it was Kumasi, then Kumasi would have been our last region, so that so be who say Accra no, and Accra. And almost everybody is in Accra. It is only cluster it's only cluster that can help. But Nyamia dom enrechi and
I get you. Across our mind, I say Nipa 5 this time around. No, has it ever crossed your mind? Say, and Shana final 2 no one can across our mind that
it has never crossed my mind. But the truth is that I would always respect the decision of the delegates. You understand? Because for me, every constituency that I go to, I hear testimonies, and that alone is satisfying for me. Say, maybe office for 4 years, maybe office for 4 years, I've been able to impact on the lives of a few people who are openly sharing it. That alone is comforting to me. And when you hear some of these things and you go to sleep, you believe, say, indeed, why yes, that is what inspires me.
That's true. There are those who think, into national communications officer, ordinarily, party for would expect, they be a Sony radio station, Edebetoa, or Sako Gan, or Sony TV, or Sako Gan, you've not done much more in studio radio so kasa ni bebre like you used to do. A strategic decision I would take here now say oh boss Samije infine mamos our rules. No?
Oh, not really, because for me as a deputy national communication officer, Sami cannot tell you say Menko radio and I no. It is not part of you are free to go to every radio. But in fact, when you are an officer and now a member of the communication team are different. I want to see new faces coming up. I want to hear new voices coming up.
Yes.
And I want to give people the opportunity. That inspires me more than maybe Babetna radio, IABB. And, you know, sometimes the task of a communication officer moves beyond, the task of a national officer moves beyond one kasa or designation.
Sure.
Because there are most times, I'm a field person.
Yes.
There are most times that we are in the communities doing other things apart from communication. But you just have to find a way of doing it alongside your area of communication. And that is where my interest really is. Unlike before, I could do 5-6 programs
a day
in a day. Or I say, that was before.
Yeah.
But this time around, I feel other people must also be giving. Personally, I don't fear challenge and I don't fear giving people the opportunity because Akogan will not be there forever.
Yeah.
But I want to retire or get back, seeing say Obibeka say, hey, Akogan Adaroman, I say, and all. I prefer that and bringing a lot of people on board rather than doing it every day. And that is more about the managerial aspect of our communication.
Communication. And for you, a day in the life of Akogan or party office, no? Then what do you do?
A lot of things, and it depends on what it is. You understand? Sometimes it's more organizational, it's all managerial, it's also about training and all that.
Okay.
You know, we have schedules of training, communicators, and then all that. Yes. So it depends on how the day is.
Okay. Inti God willing, final two, no, it is obviously within Beka home. What would be new going forward in the next 4 years from Akogan?
Yeah.
I was a party for Sheka said, this is it,
yes. I think as a party, we did, and I say as
Asempa FM
communication department, we did excellently well on radio, on TV, and on social media. We were able to dominate these areas very well. But Adibakwa Ekemu Kakra was community engagement.
Okay.
And yema yebetna radio so eka enade no. Se yebodwa ewa bonten. Na de asem no ekoho. Na nkrofo ebisa ye ehho questions na omo de clear omo mind. Na se Thomasuma. There's no way
and then they are more impactful.
That's more impactful. And that is what I felt to say. We would going forward now.
Dedicate,
if we have to sometimes pull our communication officers to some villages, pull some of our MPs who are available to some villages. Sometimes you're saying to say somebody will see you and have a very bad picture about you or some perception about you. But who the person may endear to you.
Sure.
You understand? So these are some of the things that we have to pull people to the communities and spend time on the communities, and it will yield results in the 2024 elections.
Okay. Yes. The community engagement will be a main thing for you.
It's a main thing for me.
For the next term out.
Exactly.
Apart from that, what again?
Apart from that, as a communication officer, I will still be doing what I used to be, helping other departments, and then making sure we are able to achieve our goal in 2024. Yes.
But my goal in 2024 obviously will be to win the next election.
Exactly. And in fact, our goal in 2020 was to be the first political party who has lost an election and in 4 years have made a comeback. And that was our goal.
Okay.
And we nearly got it. Looking at our parliamentary results, looking at the presidential result, you will see if we had done a little more, and if not because of the COVID impediment, we could have been able to achieve it. Yes, that is why I can say in all honesty, branch executives found out to say constituency executives are there. And 80% of them have been retained. Constituency executives, regional executives, it was not their fault. And 90% of the regional executives have been retained. And they are also telling us, say, if they have been retained, then
national for
national. And in fact, if you look at the national election, the first phase,
100%, youth, women,
100%
retention.
Yes, 100% were retained.
Or more, yes,
100% were retained.
Yeah.
So it should tell you how the people
trend,
appreciate exactly what we have been able to achieve. And I know that trend is also going to come through.
Yeah, but Sisiano, when they repose that confidence again in you, 2024, anything apart from winning power would be seen as failure, right?
Exactly. And in fact, if we don't win the 2024 elections, I don't know what my campaign message will be. I feel like we have disappointed the people. So maybe I may not even pick it.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
And a lot will be the next 2 years.
Exactly.
The next 2 years.
Exactly.
Wow. Ekosiisen On Asempa aiding Komo Oye, Deputy National Communications Officer for the NDC. He is seeking re-election over the weekend. We say Obi. Obi, good evening. I just love the humility in Akogan's voice and his communication skills. He's indeed cut out for the job. In fact, if I were to be a delegate, I would have voted for him. Richmond, Standard Chartered Bank, and on the way, a brain. That's some really good endorsement for you. In the going round, no, Akogan, and again, because the Communications Bureau of your pastor, over the past 4 years, my year, under the leadership of Sami Jemfi, it put some pressure on you going into the next term.
I think it doesn't put pressure because pressure in itself is something that you must give yourself, and you'll be the member of pressure because you see the
yes.
Say onyaya and I say omreya obeden abre. So it is something that that is why a lot of people have given me endorsement. Not that's Honorable Edu Asare. There's another one from Fred Agbenyo. Okay. Yes, and many other national executives who have given that endorsement because I put pressure on myself, to get it done. I drew NDC Ejuma Hua, Menfa Alam and sorry.
Okay.
The body is tuned to get up to do NDC Ejuma. So I don't fear. In fact, I even work better under pressure. Yes, I even work better under pressure.
And you've been NDC or life in your
Yes, I've been NDC my life.
Born into NDC, an NDC family.
Not born into NDC family. May Obi Ameka say my father died when I was 9.
Oh, okay.
You understand? Me mama share me mama typical Tano Dumase Takwabanso.
Oh,
yes, that's
in
my
Western region and Ashanti region.
That's my maternal
your mother's side. And our papa,
me papa and crying, and I'm gonna.
Oh, okay.
So my mother is Obeka Tro say me I was born into an MPP family. Until growing up, we had that motherly love and then motherly influence. I am somebody say me mama ope say or blackmailing me. Oye bibia no akachira say obesu sesia obesu akachira say na mo papa wuye na mushusha and that's that motherly so she had an influence on us into growing up. Now I was more like Semi Mami or MPP. That line was there when I was growing up. But the truth is that maybe I told about for the first time, and there was other reasons that make me made a bold decision for the NDC party. I'm saying this because there was another weakness from my mother, and say Asante Fosu. Sometimes they looked down upon other people who are not their tribesmen. You understand? I'm sorry to say this, but that is
Asempa
it. And you see, paternally to I am Ga and Ebe. And until I decided to say I would love everybody from other side. That was the beginning of me falling into likeness from NDC. That was where it was not ideological, but when I wanted to break from my mother's dominance, the me pen SSL thing, no. That was where I fell in love
with the NDC.
Yes.
And you've never looked back.
No.
How long have you been in the NDC?
Gosh, that's way back. Because when I contested an assembly member, I contested when MPP was Kwabena Afrane was the candidate. Mauli Pomiye was the NDC's candidate.
Constituency
Okaikwe North.
Oh, Okaikwe North.
Yes, it was not even divided at that time. Yes. And then when I contested as independent, I was just about 24, 25.
Independent candidate?
Yes.
For MP?
No, not MP. Assembly elections. So I was neutral. And Obi Obekatro said, hey, assembly members in here, partisan, I decided, and it was the youth support. And I made a year. So the next
that was which year?
I think it's 1990. Should be 90. President Kufuor time, yeah?
2001,
yes.
And President Kufuor by.
Yeah, President Kufuor by in 2001. To 2003, and the two assembly elections. That before then, no, and I'm a contest here. I didn't win.
Okay.
I came second. And this phone who said Bibi Omoneme and Kasa. Into the next elections, they gave me their support. Mauli didn't go again, and Omodeme a year candidate.
And we
winning elections. Since then, I have. So that was President Kufuor's first term. Yeah. So I served with Ajiri Blankson for 2 years, and I served with Oko for 2 years.
Oko Vanderpoy for 2 years. Oh, okay. Okay, that's interesting.
So that is it. Yeah,
that's interesting. And you've risen to become a national officer.
Yes.
In the party. Yes. That's a feather in your cap. I mean, party delegates 8 you across the country. On Saturday, they would make their way to the Accra Sports Stadium to elect new national executives. Udimbe ballot news. Or number 7 on the ballot paper.
Number 1.
Oh, number 1. Oh, now that's wrong.
Yeah.
Number 1. Yeah. Okay, and then Emma messaging easy.
But the truth is that for me as an individual,
yes,
I don't give. So be per was not than number 46 of I'm telling you, yes, people look out for people they love. Wherever you are, they'll find you. And for the numbers, I don't have any idea about it, but yes, because the last 4 years, I'm done number 5. But I won
out of Nipa saying.
I think it was 7,
and now that 5,
and I made that 5. I still won. I don't think but you can give meaning to every number if you want to make it a year. Yes, but the truth is that the delegates will go and find number 1. Yes,
and vote for you.
I am sure about.
And vote for you. Wow. And final message to the delegates. They are listening to you from across the country.
Yeah. The first of all, make us say a kwanso enya jojo ema obibia omufu chinchin ne branche eba ye ma kwanso enya jojo ye mpese beti o anase abia ewo adwumedia ye babeye ehu na munua be ma Godwin Akogan mabamu nase ene mo ababekasa mo soso mo hu adwumaden dwumasono amaye na mempaibo nyina ene se obia be kai ejuma maye na motumi ato aba edi amame because for me make us say edin fire yakun na edame so no na me so nkwa because the nyankopon ebeka no obi antumi ensesa no entuna Quran no kra ka say izakada amran fa inna man yakulu lahu kun fayakun. He is the only God who says let it be and it is. Madam wase ene odo amode akire me wonom so a omobua me wo maprobo mu wo momo bi omo pono ma me da mu wo momo sensuo ma me nom ye wo momo de fuel egu me ka mu wo momo so amode check e ma me eye madwuma nyina no nyankopon inhira mo na onhye mu anemu na me ngumani mu aseda madam wase.
Akogan, that we wish you all the best.
Thank you very much.
Hopefully, Sunday by this time, Deputy National Communications Officer and Aiding Komo. That's Papa.
Thank you.
Fantastic. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Before I sign up, now let me I sign off. Sorry, let me leave you with the NDC official anthem.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Arise for Ghana, operation of the land. Oh, where
to steer the affairs of the party for the next 4 years. We'll be there to bring you coverage back to back of that event from Saturday into Sunday. Edemunshan and Soma and be part of our coverage on radio, on TV, and online. Adom FM, Asempa FM, Adom TV, boom, and adomonline.com. Boom, at the back-to-back coverage, uninterrupted at the Abremo NDC National Delegates Congress. And for those of you who don't know, now it's all set. OSHA positions now, some positions are very, very competitive. And I'll be running through some of the way for you. Chum, bra na yenhwe position after position or more ejina and it's our share artwork na that susisi and that will screen so more share Facebook and YouTube. Now you would see solid presenters who would be on ground to bring you coverage. Omanhene Kwabena Sante, Ekuya Boachua Yadom Chief Jerry Forsen, Nasei Ampofu Eji Abna Ahene and Insia, Akwisinsia, and the entire team would be there to bring you back-to-back coverage of this election. And you would want to tune in to Asempa FM, to Adom FM, to Adom TV, and join us online, adomonline.com, and then on all our social media handles. We'll be live from Accra Sports Stadium. You don't want to miss our coverage. Ain't Nana Chum Berema, a Ekosiisen producer, and also from our research desk, Chuma Kwaba, it's saying, great. In this, position by position, maybe we start with national chairman. Nipa saying the regional national chairman. No?
Yes, so her national chairman, Nipa 4.
Nipa 4.
And the regional.
Okay,
why not? The Odin kind on the ballot, yes, somewhere I would do say.
On where?
No, formerly no a deputy Ashanti regional minister.
Oh, Ashanti regional minister.
Yes, no a deputy Ashanti regional minister.
Okay.
That's from Ashanti region.
From the Ashanti region. On share down who the party position be other.
Yes, no Bantama constituency.
Okay.
The no I branch executive from the bottom ward now there.
Okay.
Yes. And the NDC winning 2-8 in Hono.
And obey deputy minister. Deputy minister of
Ashanti region.
Oh, Ashanti regional deputy minister.
Ashanti region.
And it's the Oba national chairman.
Yes,
that number 1 on the ballot.
That number 1.
Okay. It is the next person here.
Number 2. Johnson as you didn't get here.
Oh, General Mosquito. That number 2.
That number 2.
17 years general secretary.
Yes, 17
and Oba national chairman.
Yes, Oba Kaya. I in 2005, no more course famous was a famous Kofodia Erdek Hotel. Omkoshia Honoma. Emma Francis is here Muja party. Yes, that time that
Francis is here, Dr. Obeda Samuel, and Bedzidin Monesa squad.
And that time that Bedzidin, acting general secretary. No Mukoto Abanasi didn't get here. Yes, in Tiasi didn't get here second. And this is the first time our contest here national
chairman.
Yes.
Wow. That's Johnson Asi Dunketia, very well known brand in the NDC.
And when himself also formerly no MP.
Oh, MP, yes. MP became deputy Greek minister and all of that. Was a Keda.
Keda. Yes.
It is number 3 on the ballot here.
Number 3, Samuel Vuzuampofo.
Oh, C4C.
Yes.
On the current chairman of the party.
And
I was a preview.
And on him say, on the party, no Dimo Akotia Chepa.
Former national organizer.
Yes, obey DC.
DC member of parliament.
96 obey MP. Yeah. 2 times as MP. Ewo Fantiakwa. And Osabe deputy minister. No Mills Mo Mahama Muta
substantive minister.
No Sabe board chairman or Gapoha. Yes, and Owabe national organizer 2002 to 2010.
8 years organizer.
Yes. And Osabe vice chairman. Yes. And Osabe director of elections. In the party name dear.
Dimu Akotini Ankasa. Yeah. On your number 3 on the ballot, the Samuel of Swampofo campaign where you use C4C.
Chairman for chairman. And it means chairman general.
Yeah, so look at you, so chairman general.
It means G4C, general for chairman.
Wow. In it number 4 on the ballot,
number 4 Niama Shiti. Niama Shiti, former MP for Clote
Kwale, former Greater Accra Regional
Minister.
Yeah. Or no so called chairman.
Also be Minister for Labor Relations.
Oh, okay.
No sign TMA.
TMA. Oh, okay. Tema mayor.
Yes.
Niama Shite. Me who lawyer when we or lawyer. Oh, okay.
No, Titi no lawyer.
Wow.
80s anymore lawyer.
Wow. Into say Oba or join you on Facebook, on YouTube, you would see the pictures of all the aspirants or more position on the ballot paper. Ube huni nyina nti shall share with chairmanship Samuel ya we do say and ewo hono Johnson Asidun Ketia Samuel of Swampofo and a Niama Ashite. That's for the chairmanship position. Yes. So you're general secretary now.
Yeah, general secretary. So Elvis every year ankra.
On number 1 on the ballot.
Number 1 on the ballot.
Okay.
And him say currently on the director of
elections
for the party.
Yes.
And previously so general for NDC or Ayawa so West Wogon.
Oh, we're general MP da.
Yes, we're general MP da. Okay. And young ages, I think 1996. Yes, on no general.
Oh, okay. And Uncle
former sports minister.
Yes, sports minister. Or I had deputy general secretary.
Deputy general secretary. So that time no Baba Jamal.
Yeah.
Before Omuwini 2008, you know. No, in charge of operations. Yes.
Yeah.
Deputy general secretary.
To also some wealth of experience.
Sure.
Under his belt. That's Elvis a free ankra. Number 2 on that ballot near
Fifi Avi Kwete.
Me friend the way now also courageous, trustworthy, experienced Fifi Fiavekwete, former propaganda secretary for the NDC.
Former MP.
Former MP. K2 South, Aflao area.
Former
minister, deputy finance and Greek minister, substantive. And I think from a Greek so-called transport and so on. Transport and so transport ministry and so briefly. That's Fifi Kwete, number 2 on the ballot paper, a known face in the NDC. In fact, for General Secretary, familiar. Very, very, very familiar.
And over election, the courage. Obia so akukuru. My name say party na bia supporters na obia can say wa oni akukuru emfa. Nti obia ya oze me courage.
Leadership of courage.
Eno an obia say courage as on of him. Because to me it will not do to me face you almost soldier for 90 now. Also of empire.
Number 3 on that ballot, that's for the General Secretary, Dr. Peter Buama Otokono. He just left our studios. The only Nipa Bibi and Semfa. And then on take it time, Eddie go through the rise in the party from where he started and all of that.
Yes, and Peter Otokono is a unima Alonso Abligman Central. And starting a politics.
Yes, no, Kaso Yawunu Sukura.
Yes, no, Russia. Komanko area.
One year koto dokno na
David Sukura.
Any Sukura.
Tiawono Russia. And our hands so one Alaji Halidu Haruna. Ekojina Blikma Central.
Wejina MP Neda.
Primary, when we need and Alidu winning. And the day Benati by as MP. And that primary he lost to Alaji Halidu.
Peter Buama Utukono.
And over Grassroots. They be all from Yehunhawa Utukono de Koye registrar, Koye researcher, deputy general secretary. And Sunny Okano or very ambitious. Because maybe I know Nampa or that space and
he's done well for himself. And said he's one person that the youth in the party can look up to and see it pays to work hard.
Yes.
It pays to work hard and seize opportunities when they come. And I think that's what he's done and done very well. Share how it will go. In the General Secretary, Nipa Miensa, another very, very tough contest there. From a honor, and I will deal with the frontline executives from Haniaba Organiser. National Organiser. Yes.
Yes.
We are saying 7.
Wow. 7.
Wow.
It's a biwum. Until Saturday night, and about to on kind, never kaya because it's Sunday area. Mekaya chapapa.
Nipa 7. Why? Number 1 here.
Number 1 Joshua Hamidu Akamba.
Oh, Captain Akamba. Incumbent, no?
Incumbent.
Yes. That's his picture. I was number 1, Tuaso Akamba for Victory 2024. Vote Joshua Hamidu Akamba as national organizer. Was it grassroots mobilization my priority? Trusted, loyal, hardworking. Joshua Akamba.
No, I also am party in much. No, deputy. I think watching Jan. Time no deputy national organizer. No rema and her party security activities now there.
We're demonting.
Yes, and her educational background, training or Russia. So like I face na Rollins time and this do Russia, Venezuela, Russia, Cuba.
Only a Russian train.
Security analyst Ankasa. It's their own training in Russia.
Joshua Akamba. Security analyst.
Yes.
Russian trained. Wow. You don't know Vladimir Putin money at the KGB near the
to her. Senka a higher war zone anka is there drones now in common on motor. Common to 2 drones.
That's nice. You're only number 1.
Number 1 on the ballot. And say if there's anything to go by on the NDC election, about 80% incumbents
were retained. And a favor incumbents.
And her election Nipa do woman net favor incumbents.
That's true.
Unless that's
true.
And if say party for ne kasa move from 106 seats to 137. Nasa incumbent ne ya there. Ebia na ebi be fa.
Ebetimi a favor.
Yes, because omo maka nso Dawson. Yes.
That's number 1, Joshua Akamba. Number 2,
Henry Osei Akoto.
Ono ye hwan ya?
NDC parliamentary candidate for Oforikrom in the last election.
That's Ashanti region.
Ashanti region. Ashanti region, Eba.
Oh, okay. I don't know him. I don't know. Maybe say more on the artwork. Oh, that's him.
Yes.
It Henry or say
nice
Akoto.
yeah.
Very, very nice guy. Oba in Facebook, Oba in YouTube live stream. Now you see we are making sure so will be our picture. Now you can identify the people, the faces behind the names. But when the Henry Osayakoto as national organizer, only former parliamentary candidate for Oforikrom for the NDC.
And he's more of a media guy.
Oh, sir.
Because Oyejuma or Kesben.
Oh,
Oyejuma Fox as more sales executive. Yes, and Uremo Kopi more Guinness.
Oh, okay.
Guinness and so more brands area now.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's you're not the more corporate guy.
Yes.
You know.
Yeah, more of a communicator. Yeah, the last elections and I'm now for
Oforikrom as parliamentary. That's Henry Osayakoto. Okay. Yes. It is number 3 for national organizer.
Number 3, Mahdi Mohammed Jibril.
Mahdi the Bahan Rano.
Yeah, Mahdi.
Oh, okay. Okay. And also a technical background, right? So a construction technician.
Yes. And the last time I'm in the Kasana. Maybe son say Italy now where you know then or profession then.
Yeah.
Also we construction ya no more. Why construction?
Construction just usi dying, right?
From those days na no one why.
Yeah.
Intima DJ bro. And Oha is also a grassroots politician.
Sure.
Oha on the no catch also share in politics as well Abeka.
Yes.
To Oha Abeka area or Kankwe Central or no. It started from the ward Basra be constituency organizer.
Oh, okay.
And obey a deputy to I think Kofi Adams.
Oh, okay.
And at the last election, and so Kobe contested as a national organizer. And over here, the votes on more than 500.
Oh, okay. As you known in the system.
Or being so over almost 2013, 2012 Supreme Court issues and on the no country was a pink sheets now, you know.
What's your friend the pink sheets man?
Hasa Breno na ni dim basro pa. On the na do na enim no. But the omu who say on na organize pink sheets no analyze. The court be on one. You know her man DJ bro, this will be the second time I'll contesting as national organizer.
Still the pink sheet man and also strategic operations Mahdi Jibril Mohammed. Number 4
Number 4 is CD Abubakar.
Former youth organizer no?
Former national youth organizer.
Oh, okay. CD Abubakar. And over the last election na or Madina constituency. Sure. To Sosu. Yeah. That's him, CD Abubakar Musa, national organizer. In the motto, always organize, never antagonize. Always organize, never antagonize. Number 4 on the ballot, CD Abubakar, and a picture and Dahono. And he is also a former national officer, a youth organizer for the party. That when he was youth organizer, not Samia Ukuzu youth organizer, my MPP. And he the colleague on the other side was Samia Uku. That's CD Abubakar Musa. Number 4. Number 5 here,
number 5 Solomon Yankansa.
Oh, Miami Solo.
Yeah, Solo.
Solo. Former deputy propaganda secretary.
Yes.
And Obabe substantive propaganda secretary.
Officer.
Yeah. And a later be a communication.
Yes, and over here Western regions, no regional youth organizer.
Oh yeah, regional youth organizer. Yeah, regional youth organizer.
Now even Takrady constituency. There also no a regional constituency youth organizer.
Yes.
And now Obabe acting for when they were mobilizing to be Omuhodu constituency in the world, so be acting chairman on them.
Sure.
You know how on politics where DHR
Solo there's some Solo even as communications officer, no, I thought the party didn't get the best out of Solo. On the way pie organization. Solo is a born organizer. That's him. To no ABR constraints where you perceive winning. Solo all the necessary logistics. Man in the whole 3 months. You deliver the constraints. Solo the other. And when he says, say, okay, Western region, this election MPP, you bet evaluate ye beje Amenfi East. So no dedicating ho koda ho be 3 months or beje seat. Seat, you know.
And Osha, he is very dedicated to the NDC.
Yes.
And the last time na Okasa FDA for Froso. Osha how Mama Harun Edrisu, ebe National Youth Organizer. No.
So Lo is an organizer. He's a born organizer. No. I mean, he's a born organizer. And let's see how it goes. If he's able to convince party for to vote for him. But he's a solid guy. I mean, through and through, no doubt about that. That's number 5. In the number 6.
Number 6 here, Chief Hamilton Nexem Baini.
Oh, Chief Organizer.
Chief Baini.
Chief Organizer, Chief Baini. It is only number 6 on the ballot.
Yes.
And also currently the Deputy National Organizer.
Yes.
For the party.
And okay, Brandi Dimba Sroka Paye, Bro Koy Kumfi. Opeso parliamentary candidate.
Yes.
Disqualification at the Bemo. Eko Naseme did the Organa. From there. Na party into the bow position or thing who say communication over here. And from that time and obey Deputy National Organizer.
And as your person call for the substantive.
Yes.
But strengthening structures, support and security. There are 3S. The campaign here built around 3S. Structures, support and security. Chief Organizer, or say together to rescue. Ghana must work. Chief Baine Hamilton Nixon as NDC National Organizer, another solid guy.
Yes, and over security say ne poster and so and I just say on the formerly in the Central Region on no almost security coordinator for the party. Yes, and the party activity be a security on almost friend.
Okay. And that's a nice Batakarino Dicha picture and a very nice.
So no the dressing and the branding there was
Chief Bainidi. I mean he will not get it wrong on the branding, the appearance, the looks and everything. Ubia that charisma to be national organizer, to lead people and all of that. He's your go-to person. Let's see. So I'm not a bit more convinced the party for to vote for him as the next national organizer. Number 7 on the ballot here.
Yeah, number 7 Joseph Yamin.
Joseph Yamin, former Deputy Ashanti Regional Minister, former Deputy Youth and Sports Minister.
Yes.
And our regional
secretary
for quite a long time.
Yes.
And Oba for National Organizer. Or contested regional chairman.
Yes,
yeah. Vote Yamin as National Organizer. Number 7. Yes, we can. The choice for change. Taking action, getting results. That's Joseph Yamin. Now, what you know when you're bad?
Easy. And the last time I checked a background, who's all called Prempe College.
Oh, Yamin called Prempe. Yes. Wow. As a watch our system.
Our system. On the Prempe College, and is only Chemaun to me.
Chemaun to me, Abua Papomo. Also been Pamone.
Former President Kufomo.
Yeah, former President Kufomo. And Anabi Mone, Matthew Opoku Prempemo, you know, Prempe College for no. That's nice. Inti, where you're the candidate for the national organizer position. The next big one will be women organizer and a youth organizer. Normal to every year. Okay. In the basic maybe your china they deputies at the account. That's good. At least delegate mobile betwa, but you know Ghana for now. So now you know who and who are contesting for which position in the NDC. Nyame adoma Saturday that comprehensive coverage, you know, Ebremuchum Mamenase.
Nase unipanzo nyamwana. Arabate neck for
Antaraba.
Omugumze
or brutal. So we be 18, right? Yeah, we be 18. When we are neck members. And no be saying.
I mean, when it's only 9 or so. Okay. Clarification.
Yeah, clarification.
And this time round, only national treasurer.
Okay.
Also, my revised constitution, you know, and in a very appointive
position.
Okay. I think that. Once I know be way, but going through the list and until I just asked almost it was appointed.
Oh, okay, that's nice. And I think it makes sense. Sometimes, you know, for some of these positions,
you need a technocrat.
A technocrat. And you appoint people in there.
It's a communications director, and so you need to be a communication.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Into the 100 bar Antaraba Tego the neck members when we 18 on the air number 12 man Antaraba Tego. If
we ball busy politics.
Charlie, Charlie and easy. Inti, Yabasha near the sea, Yamea Domoa, Watsana, Yabasaba Trason, and Nachumberima, and Motin. And in the background is the NDCs. Okay, Inti, Fred Agbanyabwa, and Sinek members will be 6. Ombe 6, yes. Fred, thank you so much. In the Ombe 6 NEC members. And the baby would run it through list quickly. Now, man for who or more age now for NEC members. 6 people will be added to the executives. Ombe Tuaba. The NEC members, near Whyamo.
NEC members, no who Ephraim Ni Tansaki.
Okay.
Onuum. And Perez Fernandez, Amalai. Isahaku, Isa Adele. Reverend Irene Sena Agbekle.
Okay.
And Abdullah Farrakhan. Dominic Niparano. Abdullah Farrakhan Ishak. Malik Adama.
Okay.
And so Victoria Kumaminta. Emmanuel Ewenam Yao.
Okay.
Ajome.
Okay.
And Cecilia Saga. Ebenezer Ifa Hackman. Najawa Alaji Isa.
Okay.
Stephen Lajedo. Anita Annan. Ranford Vaniamwa. Yes, you know war sugar factory, no?
Yeah.
Okay. Ranford Chapman Vaniamwa. Now Thomas Eisikuma, Wanda Victor Kuto.
Okay.
Mohamed Mahmoud.
Wanda Kuto. Okay, former SRC president of Ghana School of Law.
Yes, Wanda Kuto.
Yeah.
And Mohamed Mahmoud. Araba Tego.
Anti-Araba. Or you brutal.
No,
anti-Araba Tego. Also Motomano.
Famous Kwesi Kwaduga.
Oh, okay. Okay. Into those are the 18 people.
18, yes.
Umbeyimu 6. The next members, you might be in
and also, as a room
it maybe is a Fred Ubit Maboy or Muru Pie. Go in him say, this your monto for vice chair.
Vice chair.
Ombeto vice chair.
Vice chair.
And also nipa saying the echo.
Yeah, vice chair. Vice chairman who Sheriff Abdul Naziru.
Okay.
Abanga Yakubu Alasan.
Okay.
NDC Abanga.
Yeah. Okay, your MPP Abanga. Ninia ne twin brother no.
Yes, NDC Abanga.
Oh, yeah,
Abanga Yakubu Alasan. And Madam Sheriaite.
Okay.
Dr. Sheriaite.
Okay.
And Setufori Ohene.
Oh, okay.
Onosu Mena Sofo Azoka. Audu Sofo Azoka.
Okay.
And Alaji Amadu Sorogo. Alaji Habibu Adramani.
Okay.
And Evelyn Enyona Mensa. Until Honsu 8.
Omu nipa 8. I hear say 4 would be elected.
Yeah.
Now part now appointed 2 akaho. I 6.
Okay, you know. Honey 8.
Okay.
So no where Saturday night on the Kaya Banapa.
Yeah, Saturday night, yes,
more.
Wow. In the 4 will be elected and then 2 will be appointed by the party. In the Umenya 6 vice chairpersons, in the NDC. Very, very, very interesting election. And Eba up, Nyameya Domoa. Memenda.
Yes,
what it means.
Deputy General Secretary, so I'm on say 7.
And then also Mui 2.
Omuyi 2. Francis Guriba. Catherine Denu.
Okay.
Barbara Sewa Samwa.
Yeah.
Mustafa Bandi.
Okay.
Kwamizu.
Hey, Kwamizu.
Brady Paul Pata.
Oh, okay.
And Evan Samu.
And Omuyi 2.
Omuyi 2.
Well, I think the standout names Nebe Barbara
and Kwamizu.
Those are the names that jump at me.
Yes, and I think Mustafa Bandi is from Volta region.
Oh, okay.
And also a regional executive of Volta region.
Okay, that's really nice. That's nice. And organizer also said main is 7. Deputy is saying
deputy in the almost 4. Mehu Kobi Ballon.
Yes,
and Habib Mohamed Tahiru.
Okay.
And Elikem Kotoko.
Yeah, that guy.
Elikem Eric Kevin Kwame Kotoko. And Alaji Yakundo.
Oh, okay. I think I followed Elikem Kotoko campaign. He's quite a grounds person.
Yes,
yeah,
he's one person, yeah. Apart from the grounds work, and also he's a communicator.
And now a contested youth organizer, and he was disqualified in the last one. Yeah, he was disqualified. And for deputy national organizer. He's quite a solid guy.
Yes, and over familiar names in Kobi Ballon.
Sure. Any Elikem Kotoko, no. And they're true. And you would see how our Nioma BC Akko. We say Obi NEC is the second highest decision making body of the party. Policy decisions are taken at NEC. In this for NEC members, they would even as the party almost fake meeting. I'm not sure some back home, but say NEC meeting there, NEC members will be part. But say the constitution is clear on a more it make it up NEC.
Yes.
Yes, and the fake. In the fake, no implement NEC. This is in the NEC acquires a board of directors more like and a fake near management of the party, elected executives.
Day to day.
Into fake no implement NEC decisions. It is a way NEC member, say Arabatigo be a NEC member. So we NEC meetings will be Timakobi.
Okay.
You understand? But it's a fake meeting. I want to maybe. Those are the things. Let's see how it goes.
Yes, one position and also dynamics and interesting for me, deputy communication officer.
Yeah.
So very, very interesting.
Yeah, so main communication there, Sami Jemfi and opposed. And deputies near saying?
Deputies near 5.
5.
Yes, and the Oba has is here Godwin Akogan.
Yes.
Ewo Honomena Adongo Atule Jacob.
Okay.
So we kind of things don't know visually impaired.
Oh, okay.
Yes, and I think meals time no say ISD was information ministry.
Okay.
So why is over here mark a crowd.
Okay.
Atule
Jacob.
Yes. And Malik Basentali.
Oh, Malik Basentali, yeah.
So
Wabaha once.
I think
isn't Northern Region? No, a deputy communications officer for the region.
Yes. Yeah. And Anthony Kwekubuahi.
Oh, the popular Kwekubuahi.
Anthony Kwekubuahi.
Oh, yeah, brutal. Kwekubuahi is the way we near you.
Or special communication skills.
Yeah, on
your casa also on Timase. Oh,
the concentration on your Montasa. Where we near you.
Anthony Kwekubuahi.
Yeah.
Ewo Honomena Mohamed Naziru.
Oh, Naziru.
Yes.
Zongo Kokos spokesperson,
yes.
communications officer for Zongo Kokos.
Yes, one of the committed NDC members.
Yeah.
Very,
and he's contested for this position for like 3 times.
Very, very committed guy.
Edio.
Naziru. Until Honey, very, very interesting.
Yeah, very tight race.
Yes.
I was only 2.
Akogan or Anthony Kwekubuahi or and Mohamed Naziru
and
Basintali and Atule Jacob.
It's quite a tight race. But I mean not Fred Agbenyo say for the background info they are mind to help in analysis and Fred, we are grateful. Fred, your deputy director international relations for the NDC and incoming MP for SAL constituency. Fred, we are grateful. Thank you so much. Chumi Fancy. Medase papa. Ya me ado mo chena ye besen ato aso Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Onapo. We'll be back tomorrow with more. Do have a great evening. Many of you say Bonsu from you. Good evening.